button. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We've done it. We are at 10,021 subscribers. Now, unfortunately, nobody yet asked me if I want case management support yet. So, maybe when you hit 100,000, do you get Google Play button at 10,000 subs? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you get a piece of paper saying congratulations, probably. Think about that. Someday soon, we're going to have a play button on here. I don't know when. I think 100,000 subs is when you get the play button. Let's keep working on that. Let's try to get to 100,000 subs. I also would like to recommend, if you can, also consider subscribing to the Kick channel as well. Let's say call follows. So that if you want to become a membership on Kick, they call them subscriptions. So it would help. Because we stream on all 4 networks at the same time. Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and DLive. And we would love to see us spread the love a little farther. We can still have fun here. We never said we couldn't. About 10 years. Maybe. Maybe. So anyway, for those of you who wanted to know, people wanted to know if there was Portugal and Spain in the European Truck Simulator as expansion. No, unfortunately there isn't. However, what is, and it seems like a really strange place to put it, is a third party created the Brazilian expansion for European Truck Simulator. That's right. You can drive around Rio and the other areas of Portugal, of Brazil. It's not really that super expensive. I might just buy it. It's just to be different. You know how it is with me, right? Higher the subs, more likely. Maybe that's true, but you know what? Look, guys, remember this. This channel is my side hustle. Okay, this is how I pay my bills. When my rent went up to $1,000, I have to use the money to help offset the expenses. And so it's not, I mean, it's still a fun channel. We still have fun in the sun. We still do that. Absolutely, we do that. Yep. And but then the hand is growing, and well, I never cheated anybody. No, Michelle never cheated. Somebody else did that. I did tell them nicely. I said, I really don't want to do that. Yeah, okay, why don't you clear that up, Red? Algorithmic danger, because I think even Miss Ann is wondering what you're talking about. Well, let's get the panel up first, okay, before we forget. Do we have a movie for today? I don't really. everybody keeps talking about Mad Max. I'm wondering, can we find Mad Max on YouTube? No, you guys are also community supporters and emotional supporters, and we support each other. So no, you're not just a side hustle. Yeah, I know that. See, in my case, my channel, I wanted to grow mine too, but I can grow mine, but I'll never be able to be monetized. Yeah, I know. That's all right. Gitsy's up here. Go ahead, Gitsy. How you doing? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Did
You having a good morning?
Yeah. Having a
Very
good
cool.
morning. You realize we're over 10,000 subs now?
I'm so excited for you. I feel like we should have a little party.
Pretty much. The only
Right?
thing is,
Good morning, beautiful Nads. Love you, girl. I was watching you. I was dozing in and out. I didn't get to sleep again, but at least I could read your interesting chat. Notice you didn't sleep. You must sleep during the day.
what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Thank you.
Oh, thank
Welch's.
you
Look,
so
Welch
much.
is
Thank you very
kicking the
much.
party off.
So what are you
Very
trying to do?
generous.
Comedy
Wow.
flu now? You're trying to end up like comedy flu? You don't sleep and all of a sudden you go manic and you start going crazy and start
No.
talking about stuff that nobody
You
understands.
didn't know I have insomnia. I don't sleep. There's lots of times now. It's funny because this past week I've been on a sleep bender. I've slept longer than I normally do. But I didn't sleep last night. No.
Well, you know, your body needs at least an
I know.
8-hour shift, say, every 2 days minimum to begin biological body repair. And so, you know, you should try to get that in.
Oh yeah, it doesn't happen. Where I don't now. I'm smart enough to lay down and rest and let my body, at least recuperate and things like that. And I turn off all electronics.
Obey your body.
Yep, exactly. Your body will tell you if you just listen. So
yeah.
Shut up, Red.
So anyway, I've heard about this. I didn't actually know much about it. That you can get on the European Truck Simulator, you can install Brazil. It's a third-party DLC.
That's kind of cool. I saw that. Did you get it?
Not yet. I didn't buy it yet because I still got money on the CashApp for that version.
Okay. No, that looks cool. You have to get that.
It's not really that expensive either.
No, I saw Steam sent me a thing that said all the truck stuff was on sale. Hey, Bradley.
Yeah.
It is. It's good for everything. It really
I wouldn't be surprised if the GPSs in Portuguese too. And,
You think? No, they wouldn't. I don't think they do. Well, they might.
Wouldn't it be kind of hilarious having a list of me cussing Italian?
Oh my god. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, it's not that expensive. It's like, for the 27 states of Brazil, it's like $10.
Yeah, see, that's nothing. Come on.
It's about the same price as a regular DLC for American or European Truck Simulator. So,
okay.
I do want to get some of the other DLCs, ETS too, but right now, I'm still haven't left the UK yet. I don't know what I'm going to do when I go on the mainland. And all of a sudden, I have to deal with everybody who's now driving on the right side of the road, and I'm still driving a left-handed truck. I think you'll survive it. You think so? Yeah, you just have to realize that your shoulder is going to be what you're going to be looking at as a clue. You learn how to keep within the lines now pretty well, and of course you have lane assist, which helps a little bit. At least you got the tone that tells you if you're in lane. Bloop bloop. And then they can go. Oh, bloop. See, I use visual cues like that. That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, you've gotten much better. You really have. You've gotten better. it's a lot better.
I
Good
feel
morning,
bad that I knocked
OPA.
down the Aberdeen, Scotland sign one day when I was get careless. Whoop! Smash! Oh. I wonder how many real truck people would go, oh, bloody hell. I don't know if I hit Aberdeen or not. The sign's gone. What are you doing,
Michelle's
boss?
channel has steady growth, while Noodle's channel has gone stagnant.
Yeah, I'll
has
see
it?
about how you install that expansion. The instructions are in Portuguese, I think. It really doesn't sound like it's too hard. I can read some Portuguese, so I can plow through it because it's very similar to Italian, so I can just read through it and check the installation. And if I can get it to work and it doesn't crash European Truck Simulator, that'd be great.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
Somebody is working on a Mexican one for American Truck Simulator too, by the way. So I just got Texas installed. Yeah.
A Spanish one? Yeah.
I don't know if it's in Spanish, but it's Mexico. And I've heard rumors that there may be a Canadian one too, but I don't know how much details on that.
Oh, that would be fun.
So we'll check that out when we get to that point. And yeah, so today's gonna be up to 10 degrees Celsius or 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It's gonna be a nice day to go outside for some more wiggles and jiggles. Let me just get a soda, Cumbies, maybe a pink donut or two. Don't judge.
That'd be fun. Never judge the donuts. You know I love the donuts.
Yeah, the donuts are actually pretty good. I've had other pink donuts from other ones, but they're not as good. Okay, maybe Dunkin' Donuts are better, but
well, yeah, but that's Dunkin' Donuts. I mean,
yeah,
I would hope that a place that does nothing but donuts has better fucking donuts than Gumby's or
Krispy Kreme's is better than Dunkin' Donuts, from what I've heard. I only had the classic crispy clean glaze because we don't have one nearby, so I had to go to Mohegan Sun to get those. That's all the way across the state at a casino where there's a Krispy Kreme right there. So that's kind of cool. Yes, indeed, Rad. It will be in this, not quite 60s, but actually it looks like it might be just a tiny bit cooler today. More like yesterday was. But the big 200-pound icicle is gone. I think it finally came down. And
so scary.
I wonder if the guy's car got a big new hole in it or if he was able to get out of harm's way before it came down.
I can't tell you the last time I went to a donut shop. I just don't go to. I don't know. I'm not a big sweet fan, and I gave up expensive coffee years ago.
Why would you want to buy expensive coffee? You realize it's just
I mean, like Starbucks and Dunkin' has really good coffee too. I don't
necessarily think Starbucks is that great. Really, I'm sorry, I don't. I think
Dunkin' became my favorite after when I was into expensive coffees, and trust me, Dunkin' is actually very, very reasonable if you just get their coffee. But I would get all those designer drinks with extra, pump of this and a pump of that. It's just I'd walk out of Starbucks spending. I mean, if I had a $10 bill, I wouldn't leave with anything by the time you tip them, and it was too much.
Well, in order of my favorite coffees from best to worst is pretty much as follows. Like Cumberland Farms is the best. McDonald's is the next best, and to me the worst is Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I'm sorry, Dunkin'.
That's crazy.
Your coffee tastes like dishwater to me every time I drink it. It's like,
wow.
I like my
I want
coffee
to
robust.
congratulate Michelle's truck driving improvements. Last night, she drove 3 miles in a record 1 hour and 45 minutes and only crossed the double yellow line 236 times. That's real improvement, Michelle. We're happy to see it, and we look forward to continued improvement.
Yeah, well, as
There's a
you
message
said,
from Grizz for you.
I'm actually trying to drive legitimately. As far as the line, if it wasn't for the tones.
Boom, Bradley. You my kind of man, baby. You are my kind of man. Sorry, go ahead.
But I might go ahead and install that Brazilian map just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Wow, as far as how do you get to Brazil from Europe? Well, I guess
we close our eyes and pretend.
Well, basically, I guess you would just take a job and teleport to it. There you go. Take a job and teleport to it. Yeah. In other words, don't take a regular job where you drive your trailer and your truck. Just take the other one where you drive the company truck and car, and then you're there. Because otherwise, you're going to have to figure out how to cross into Brazil. Or you could teleport once you know the map. That's true. You can do that. Let me explain how that works. Something we don't have in the real world. As let's say, for example, you've been through like Scotland. Okay, let's say that's what I'm driving. Anyway. It's the same as somewhere in American Truck Simulator. If I want to go straight, since I've been through Dallas, right? Let's say I'm in Los Angeles. I can use teleport, and I can go straight to Dallas because I've been in Dallas. Okay?
Right.
So I could do the same thing where if I obviously take a quick job, say from select Rio, go straight to Rio. Now I have Rio in my quiver of transport. So I could take me and my whole truck and go to Rio instantly. Poof, just like that.
Poof. You're in Rio.
Yeah. That'd be cool. And of course, you also got some other expansions. You got one that's specifically for Bahia. If you look at the website page I put up on the general Discord, we didn't have a gaming one. We don't have a gaming one specifically.
Dear God! If you make another channel, no, Michelle, don't you dare! Don't you? We don't need a specific.
Well, originally, the Warcraft one originally was the gaming channel.
Okay, there you go. But your bots have taken that channel
over. And
then
some reason we just rename it because I would like to add other games to it besides Warcraft.
I muted that channel. That channel's obnoxious. Nobody needs all that.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the
Wowhead.
It's the announcements that come in from the third-party software site that comes. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
It used to be good, but it's just too much now. Now they just copy. It's not.
Yeah, I might just go ahead, just get rid of that supplier of the news because it's just not. Yeah, it's just too much from Wowhead. It just buries me. Let's see. One of the crashes made me flinch like a jump scare. One of the crashes made me flinch.
What made you flinch?
You probably heard how I opened up the window and yelled at the cop, "Hey, can you move this? Can you tell the traffic on the other side to stop so I can get going?"
Is this last night when you were playing?
Yeah, this is what I said just when I was playing. I stuck my head out the window and yelled at the cop, "Hey, can you tell them to stop the traffic that way so I can get going? I'm stuck here and they got traffic being pinned up." And I guess because we had to go into the oncoming traffic because there was an accident in the poor car was upside down.
Well, at least you didn't run into it like you did the night before. Remember that? Smack.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
That was a different car, but this one was already upside down. So I just basically just yelled in the window and said, "Could you just stop the other traffic so I can get in so I can get around the accident? Because I can't I'm stuck. I couldn't go on the shoulder. There was no room. I was pinned. I had traffic behind me that was pinned, and we were like, it was kind of like a kind of traffic constipation.
Oh God!
This shit was just moving. It just wasn't going anywhere. So finally, the right hand traffic kind of stopped, and I slowly eased into the right hand lane just to get out of the traffic zone, so we could free up all the traffic that was behind me. That was kind of wanting to do the same thing because they were like, "Oh, we got to go too," you know. We got the NPC cars are like, "Hey, come on, hurry up, Hong Kong, Hong Kong." I'm like, "Yeah, I get it." I'm like, "What do you want me to do? Plow into the police?" I mean, I had stopped in a good amount of time to get around them, but I couldn't get up on the curb because it was too steep. I would have fallen. I would have rolled over. You know. So, yeah, lane assist, when I first tried it, I thought it was me in the game of playing tug of war at the wheel. I was like, I didn't like that at first. I was like, no, then again, I said, well, I'm going to give it a fair shake. Because come on, let's be honest, I do kind of like it to a point, because at least it tells me when I start to bleep, then I can go, okay, weave my way back. And there's two modes. You can have the first mode, which is passive, which is I'm just gonna bleep at you, and then you have to figure it out. Or you can add a layer on it, which is I'll actually take the wheel. Well, I hated the second mode, but then I realized it could be advantage, especially if anybody wants me to go faster, right?
Yeah.
Because in the UK on the motorway in the game, you can go up to 60 miles an hour average in the UK on the motorway, or 80 kilometers per hour, which is like 62 miles in mainland Europe. Unless you got the slashes to the circle, which means, like in the Autobahn, put the pedal to the metal, baby. You're going as fast as you want. I don't know how that would work with a truck. But anyway, so yeah. So Cumbies today, I'm going to go out there. I was thinking about, everybody talks about the movie called Mad Max. I wonder if I can find Mad Max and play from YouTube and play it.
Mad Max. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Mad Max and Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Are we talking the original one with Mel Gibson?
Yeah. How many other ones are there?
Well, they remade it. Or Mel, it wasn't Mel Gibson, was it? Was it? Wait.
Yeah.
Who is Mad Max? Wait a minute. I need someone to tell me who Mad Max is, because I'm eating Jell-O and I don't want to put it down to look it up.
Actually, I didn't get down to your part of UK yet. Mojo, but I will be. I can actually go take jobs down there. Now I got my own truck. Yeah. And if I install the European truck pack, the Brazilian truck pack, that's going to be hilarious.
That's going to be so fun. You could do that if you wanted to instead of a movie.
Yeah.
You know who might get a little pissy about that?
Who? Carmen? No. I think it would be interesting. They drive like crazy people down in Brazil. Oh my God. I've seen the real drivers. Their traffic is insane. Could you just see a big Scania lorry going barreling down in there on the right-hand drive and trying to deliver goods through Rio?
No, I couldn't.
Some of the Brazilian trucks are god-awful ugly. I never saw... They talk about boxes. I mean, some people may think that Kenworth is kind of boring. You know what? Down in Brazil, they have Kenworth trucks. Yep, they do. They have Kenworths. They have Scanias. They have DAFs. They have... So you should just find a Kenworth K100 model and bring it down into the Brazilian expansion. Yeah. The original Mad Max is a classic. Yeah.
It's a really good movie. It's a guy's movie. It's like a more. I remember growing up, we had like, look, anybody that grew up in the 80s, 90s is going to tell you there were guy movies and there were girl movies. There were like rom-coms and Mean Girls and like girl movies, and then there were guy movies like Lethal Weapon
Yes,
and
I do know about the
freaking
trucks being made out of wood by Tata Motors. You're right. Absolutely. They do. They are made out of wood with a steel frame. It's absolutely true. This is kind of cool, actually. Lisa Kelly was driving one that says "Soul Saves." More like "This driver kills."
God.
And they have 5-speed manual transmissions in them too. Oh, the teeth is already covered. Don't worry about it, guys. Just relax with the teeth.
Good girl.
Yeah. After all, we do have about 3,000 available in Ally. Plus, I'm sure basic care it'll probably pay for with my insurance.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the dentist himself will have their own payment plans. Because I think what they're going to do is they're going to use the special bonding agent and glue some new plastic teeth in where the holes are. I think that's what they're going to do. It's called splinting. Because it'll be easier. Then they don't have to yank nothing. They're just going to fit pieces in and glue them in place. Just like you put bricks into a wall.
Right.
I don't know what they're going to do now. I got the paperwork sent in for the application for the transportation. Now, I gotta see if by next week that it's ready because it's already Tuesday. So I gotta call them Friday. The transportation company see, did you get my application? Has it been processed? If they tell me no, then I'm gonna have to go ahead and consider calling an Uber because the fact is it's on a Wednesday. And if they didn't get the process paperwork from my release information from my doctor's office, then I'm not going to be able to get a transportation. I don't know if they have promissory where, conditional, well, okay, we'll give you a ride. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Martial arts fans, are you ready to get your guts kicked out? What does that mean?
What does what would mean? I'm sorry.
Bradley Sharp says, "Hey, martial art fans, are you ready to get your guts kicked out?" Good morning, Dan. How you doing today? Chris Bliss, how you doing? Showing lots of molars. Which is kind of interesting when you think about it. The molar is the teeth that have two legs. Incisors only have one. Just because there's more force to chew. With a molar, it's a crushing tooth. Yeah. Oh, I know. I can get the card I had originally. Care credit.
Yeah, care credit's great. You can use it for all kinds of medical.
It covers vet bills
stuff.
too.
Yeah, it does. It actually does cover. You are absolutely right, Michelle. You can cover vet bills with it.
Unfortunately, after I paid it off, they canceled mine. After I paid my bill,
they always cancel it. They always cancel it after you pay it off. It's always a new. They only do it by a per case basis. So you open up a new account. So like if I want to go get my boobs done, I open up a care credit for my boobs, but then I want to go get a BBL, I have to open a separate care credit for a BBL.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't know if that was going to have a negative impact on my credit score. Because if they play it off, they say your account is
not at all.
closed.
Yes, that's good. You want that with care credit. No, that's good. You have amazingly good credit too. So care will give, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. So if you do need anything kind of, depending on how expensive it gets, I would absolutely agree with Grizz that care is the way to go.
You really got that done?
No, God, no, I would never. No, I'd get my boobs done in a heartbeat, but I would never. No. I'm saying if I wanted to get those things done,
okay.
I'd have to. What I used care credit before in the past was once I had a root canal and I used care credit for
Right.
that. And then another time I had oh, what the fuck? I don't need to spa treatment, all right? Go away, people. It was a fucking Brazilian. Fuck you.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, having a little extra mushiness. I got enough in my guts, I can put it in my butt. There you go. Now I'd actually be able to have something squishy to sit on. Because, like, that chair is hard. My driving chair. We don't do it because it's easy. We sit here because it's hard.
Wait, you have this? See, I had to open two different. Huh.
Actually, though, the Indian truck that we were talking about, the seats are basically just a wooden bench. Imagine sitting in that, unless you're lucky enough to get someone to put a regular automobile chair in your truck. You're going to be sitting in a wooden bench in Tata Motors trucks in India. I don't even think they have seat belts.
Sure. I'm reading your chat.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so Tina got sick on lots of what she called twiddle. I don't think she meant to say twiddlers, because aren't twiddlers like little kids?
Yeah.
Doesn't it mean like human beings? I don't think I didn't. Maybe she meant twizzlers.
She especially
because if you look at a keyboard, a Z and a D they're pretty close. I mean, they're diagonal from each other, kind of. I think she meant Twizzlers. I don't know why she's eating Twizzlers. She needs to put Twizzlers down. I'd love to eat some Twizzlers, actually.
Oh, I'm going very alarmed with her. She knows she's a walking time bomb. She knows she shouldn't be doing this, and yet she's like, "Yeah, well, I don't care."
Oh.
I care enough that I don't even eat much junk food anymore. I really don't. I mean, once in a while I'll cheat, but I don't have. I'm not even pre-diabetic anymore. So that doesn't mean I want to become pre-diabetic, but that's partially because that's why we're still in the metformin. The other reason is that it was also part of a New Zealand study that was kind of part of on the American side with my doctors to really help reduce slow it down of aging. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Research from the New Zealand study is inconclusive. So, but it did help prevent me getting diabetes. So that was a good thing. So that's why we still take it.
Heck yeah.
Plus, of course, is that we're making conscious decisions to not go crazy on junk food.
Yes, I am happy to see that.
And you can still see, even though maybe not
don't
today.
Give her shit. Exactly, but she's only going to get 2. I've seen Michelle get, she's gotten 2 donuts, a brownie, and then come home and eaten bad shit. She only gets her 2 donuts, and she gets a sugar-free drink, don't you? Don't you get a sugar-free drink?
Yeah, sugar-free drink. Yeah. I don't know if the cherry flavoring is sugar-free. I can't say.
Well, yeah, but the main drink is sugar-free. So the only way sugar, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? If anyone else has something bad to say about fucking McDonald's, you can all take your healthy fucking perfect asses and you can go down the fucking road to some health channel. All right. In this channel, we fucking like McDonald's. We
Well,
like grease and we like fast food. So go fuck yourselves. All right. You healthy bitches.
I know that
Sorry,
when I went to
Michelle.
McDonald's yesterday, we only had like one double quarter pounder with no extra cheese. We did have with the basic cheese, but no extra cheese.
Good girl. That's
Because
all you
Michelle
need.
was like,
Yeah.
"We need the protein. We don't need the bun."
Exactly.
So because the bun's carbs. I knew eating
Yep.
French fries always get carbs. So, and then of course she still likes her Diet Coke and still has her chocolate shake. But it's been
That's
a while
okay.
since we went to McDonald's, so we were able to
Yeah.
get that.
Very nice. And Bubbles got McDonald's this morning. That's why we're talking about McDonald's.
And then of course, right now we keep forgetting that McDonald's, especially in California, is hurting. Other fast food restaurants too because people can't afford to eat there.
Huh?
But remember this:
Oh,
we also are providing money for companies to hire employees so people can have jobs. So even though we all are health conscious, for example, some
same,
people
Dan.
instead of buying uh big fancy meals will buy the McDonald's Happy Meal, the kid size portions, because that's all they really can afford. It was in the same article. And then of course some people are saying is, but those are kids' meals, the kids' portions. Yeah, but my wallet's kid sized. I don't have money to spend
Ditto,
$20
Rambo. That's my
in a
big thing.
single trip every time I go to McDonald's. It's just not an option.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Most,
a good point, Ann.
most food scares me. Last time
Could
I
be
made,
worse, Phoenix. It could be worse.
yeah. And then when I had home, I had 2 oranges before I went to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're not eating the worst. I mean, we've made some positive inroads over the years.
Look, it didn't happen overnight. It is not going to come off overnight. Just tell yourself that.
I know.
Little
But
changes
you can
make
see
big
Michelle's
differences.
lost weight because even Gaming Theory said Michelle's get skinny arms.
Oh, no shit, Grizz. I thought about you the other day when I bought my first. Oh my God, Grizz, I hadn't bought eggs since November. That was the last time I bought eggs was in November. And I purposely told myself I can live without them in December. I don't need them. And I was fine. And then I miss them too much. So I broke down and bought them and it was disgusting. It was disgusting. I paid $10 for 18 eggs. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's
Like
pretty
somebody
fucking
said, well,
bad.
it's if you can't raise your own chickens, then you can get free eggs.
Yeah, that's pretty. So let me ask you a question. I'm just ignorant to shit like this. I really am, Grizz. So there's this bird flu that's affecting all these birds and shit. So your birds are just like obviously not immune to it, but you don't have to worry about them. Like they're animals, just like anyone. You can tell if they're sick or something. I'm
Well,
pissing out of my ass. Do not eat McDonald's breakfast. See, it's a give or take. It's either going to really help things along or it'll be good as shit and you won't shit for like 2 days. So you just got yeah. Look, McDonald's is just trying to help you, man. It's BS, Gidgy.
let me ask you a question. When a bird gets the bird flu, do they start getting a fever, a cold, or cough? Well, I mean, they can't really sneeze. It's like a sneeze, I think. I don't know much about bird flu. I don't either. Don't they have vaccines for birds? I mean, of course, for the big poultry manufacturers, it's not going to spend money on all those jabs, but for a couple of chickens.
See, there you go. Now you're showing proper appreciation. Yes, you can tell when your birds are okay. All right, yeah. I don't think you want to do lots of jabs with your birds, Michelle. I think you want them as natural as possible.
Oh, I
I think
understand that.
people are anti jabs for birds. I could be wrong, but I know when you eat the fuckers, you really want them without all the shit injected in them.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know what any of that shit means because, and I'll be honest, here's why. Let me just explain this. When I was about 13 years old, someone showed me, no, it was later than that. See, I wasn't traumatized like Anne and all you other fuckers out there because I didn't grow up with the internet. I guess I was 17 when I saw it. The video of how hot dogs are made. And motherfucker, ever since I saw that, I could give two shits where my food comes from. I don't want to know how a cow is slaughtered. I don't want to know what's involved in chicken plucking, anything, in nothing. I don't want to know. I have no desire to know. I just
Right.
want to know that, you know, and maybe that's just me being ignorant and living in my bubble, but I had bird flu. What? In 2010, I had tablets called Tamiflu. I know what Tamiflu is, but wait, humans can get bird flu?
Yes, they can.
My neighbor had tons of chickens and sells dozen eggs for $5.
And so can
my
your
God,
cats.
Bradley.
So can your cats. Your cats can
Screw the
get it's
government.
spreading across
Yes.
the animal lines now. So it's
Did you get your IQ back before it ran? Dude, it ran off a long time ago. Chris Bliss says, I'm reading a book called Atomic Habits, the philosophy that small constant changes are more effective long term than trying to make big changes. I thoroughly agree with that.
I agree.
I'm going to read that again.
Go one
I'm
little
reading a
step
book
at a
called
time
Atomic
and little
Habits.
baby steps instead of trying to do it all at once.
McDonald's
less
ice cream
painful that
machine
way.
is down. I managed to turn me. Oh, yes, CB, he passed away. Who asked?
Oh, Tim Mangoes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know G?
No, I didn't know him personally. I just know the name.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man.
Like
I
I
knew
said,
him,
I didn't know him, so I'm not going to judge. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, well, trust me, he was a good man. I knew him for 3 years. He was a very sweet man. I liked him a lot.
Yeah.
I was on panel with him this morning, Jojo. With Mike. He's doing all right.
Yeah.
PDX. PDX
so
was having a
Mojo
panel.
says, CB, all I can say is watch Maryland Mike's last live. He has partner Julie explained it all. Precious Miller says, good morning.
Yeah, I knew y'all went way back, Jojo. PDX.
Yeah.
He got up there. It was me and I was doing my shit, trying to just make everyone feel a little bit better.
Right now we're in VOC right now for our panel, volatile organic compounds. So VOC.
He came up and it was me and Tats Marie and Derek and I don't remember who else was up there, but it ended up going into drama. Leno came up and everything was fine, but then I guess Leno and Riker are going at it. I don't know. I left because it was bleh.
By the way, my aerosol refills for my Glade Airwick freshener should be coming today. So, I'll help the air smell better in here. It's still too cold to open the windows right now, but it's gonna. So, this apartment gets stale. Let's see, outside is outside right now, so it's not gonna freeze. It's like 6 degrees.
Hang on, just
Yeah. CNGRYKER is a terrible person. Who are they? Stress will definitely take you out. Ask any heavy duty YouTuber what stress does. Ask Noodles is a living example of that. He's so oriented toward and passionate doing his streams that they become his whole life. If somebody told him that he couldn't stream, or for some reason some major Tiawaki happened and all the internet went down with a boom, I think Noodles will end up becoming like Tina. Just sitting there, thinking about the glory days when he was streaming everywhere while driving from New York to New Jersey and back. And that's kind of disturbing, honestly. It is. No, I don't know. Not quite. It's not the same level as with Noodles. Noodles is really turned YouTube into his whole life. Mine, it's more like a supplement to my life. I'm not saying it don't add excitement to my life, because it does. Yeah, I'm reading the chat on occasion. How you doing today? Well, thank you, Bubbles. I should see if Rusty wants to come in anyway.
sorry.
Yeah, let me just go see if he wants to come in, because, I mean, I don't want to make him feel like I'm abandoning him. Just hold a minute.
Okay, I get back and she leaves. Who's coming up here with me, please? Come on. Somebody come up here. Of course it's okay if you put a link in. My goodness. Good morning, kiddos. Wait, I can't. Everything's going too fast. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up, so I missed some stuff. I'm going to start with something that caught my eyes the minute I sat back down. Michelle, you look majestic today, doesn't she? Though I think it was Liverfield. Yes. Noodles was off the hook last night, saying the craziest shit. Yeah. Apparently, well, not. Yeah. You can get sheep. Kidney failure. I knew it was failure. And he had been sick for a while. I mean, this wasn't any of like JoJo or any, we all knew he was, he had been,
I'm here, Rusty.
It's a when you get sick like that.
Oh. So Rusty's inside now.
Yay. Let's see, Grizz. I've seen too many people die on YouTube only to come back to life later. I believe nothing on YouTube. Michelle, click the last live. Oh, do you have it up here? Yeah, JoJo put the YouTube link in the chat for you to play. It's kidney failure. Death is always some. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Phoenix. You're right. Grizz, the rote never dies.
What people should do is post these links in the general chat of our Discord so we can go back to when we have time. Because our Discord, that's what we have.
Well, no, JoJo's not in Discord.
I know. I could send it to her directly to her email if she really wanted to see it. Or you can click on it here, but remember, I don't always get a chance to click on things when they're
Out on the
listed
wire,
here.
shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. I meant it with. All right, look. Again, it's been a bad insomnia night. I might be partaking in the smoke because I'm really having a crisis kind of 24-hour moment. So leave me alone. And yes, I said that he died and it was some kind of failure. Fucking assholes. I understand when you die, it's some kind of failure. Kidney failure
All
death is
right, that's ready to
preventable.
come
I've
up.
had
Let's
it for
see.
3 years.
I gotta let them on.
Yeah.
It's ow! It's your coffee cup. I know. Good thing it's one of those cups. It's a travel mug. Okay, let me get them on here. Let's see.
Oh, stop it, Phoenix. Mojo, do you know Phoenix? Is that someone that should be modded?
Admit.
It's hard for me.
Okay, Bubbles,
You know what?
go
I have
ahead.
the exact opposite
Admit.
happened to me,
Yep.
you guys.
Infowars.com, Prison Planet TV, folks. I have an all-new product I want to tell you about. It's called McDonald's Breakfast. This shit will make you go poop immediately.
Alex, I missed
Welcome to cancer.
Infowars.com.
we
Listen,
got a
if you've
double
never had a
boner.
laxative like this before, folks, I am talking the ultimate laxative that will make you shit almost constantly and immediately. I turned into a goddamn fire hose as soon as I ate this breakfast. It was beautiful. Sausage McMuffin, took the egg off.
You're
Don't like
missing
that.
Alex.
Infowars.com.
Alex Jones, Infowars.com.
Frog food. Yum.
You know President Trump.
Frog food.
President Trump, he's having a fucking hard time right now.
Alex,
Let's see.
they were all in the bunker.
How much
We're all
frog
in the
food
info
do you
bunker right
eat?
now.
Let's see. Keep rubbing his face in my monitor, and he keeps pushing it in my face.
Like that, eating that bush meat at McDonald's? Yeah.
Info.
You guys know that's actually what it is, right? You're eating bush meat, but they're not telling you that.
I absolutely loved it. It was fantastic.
Look, that, again, just like with the hot dogs, don't tell me. I don't care. It tastes good. I don't care what I put in my mouth. If you've seen some of the shit that has been in my mouth,
know, there can be fucking
dude,
monkey in there.
I've had bull testicles in my mouth. I've had frog legs in my mouth.
That's disgusting.
Or actually, never frog legs.
Yellow dollar sign, actually red dollar sign. I can't believe she just said that on your
All
fucking
the
show.
frogs are gay. You do not want to eat the frog legs. This is an easy way to mutate your brain and turn into one of these homosexuals that the NWL, the globalists, they all want you to eat the frog legs. They turn them gay so that you turn gay. Infowars.com.
So this is Rusty the Cat here in camera.
Yeah, we know that's Rusty the Cat, Michelle. What the hell is Rusty doing right now?
That's not Rusty, that's Garfield.
That is not, well, it actually, it's very close.
Oh, Fred Hinkle's here. I like Fred Hinkle.
What?
Infowars.com.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
I'm working on a new jingle, Michelle. Tell me if you like this one.
Oh, God.
Infowars is the place to be. We have so many things for you to see. We have all the different news of the day, and we have some stuff for you to say. Hey, I love Freak Force X2. I love the bone broth that smells like poo. Actually, that's just the McDonald's I shit out this morning. It had stunk up the entire InfoWars bunker. There's no ventilation in this bitch due to the nuclear-grade technology we have down here.
Oh, Michelle, you hate to hear it.
What?
What?
About no ventilation in chicken coops? Okay.
Yeah, that's it. About no ventilation in the chicken coop. That's what I was talking about. Exactly. See, Michelle gets it. You know,
that's the reason why it's spread so easy is because
about over time, and she mushes them
they
together.
have thousands of egg layers in like usually a huge warehouse.
Egg layers. Yeah,
I didn't know there were egg layers involved. Tell me more about the egg layers while I figure out how to make this cold coffee. Okay, 6 ounces of cold milk. All right, Why the fuck can't you just do this in English? Hang on. 1 tablespoon of this with 6. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Michelle. Tell me, why are the frogs gay? I mean, no, not.
Well, that was caused by certain chemicals that are causing animals to.
Wait, what? How do you know about this, Michelle? Infowars.com, Print Planet TV. You are absolutely goddamn right about that, Michelle.
Certain chemicals that we're using in plastics, such as BPA, has the ability to cause feminization of men and boys.
Infowars.com.
I'm losing part of my soul. Matthew Murray, I'm going to need you to wake up because MicheleMarieDalene is explaining to me how frogs are turning gay.
It's absolutely spot on information. She is 110% right. And
Well,
I
it's
think
all
that
part of the plan. Why do you think there's so many transsexuals? And so many people that are fucking crazy. No,
yeah, I noticed there are a lot of more. There's way more male
you got
to
the
female.
medications that do
No,
it.
don't
You got
do this.
the plastic
Do not
that
humor
does it.
her.
You got the
Do
food
not
that does
drink
it.
the
I mean,
water
get
out
you
of
just
your
need to not
goddamn
feel about it.
No, stop, please.
Are people gay?
I gotta pee.
Where do you think all the faggots are coming from, Gidgey?
Infowars.com.
Perfect segue.
Yeah.
Here's the actual story, Gidgey.
Oh, the actual.
The short and sweet.
You.
Certain chemicals that we use in our plastic called plasticizers. Which one of them is called, which is a biphenyl. Okay. I know you're not a chemist. I'll keep it simple. It's called better known as BPA.
Yeah, please.
BPA has a habit. It attacks testosterone in the man. And causes the man's hormones to not do enough for the man. It's usually BPA usually each side of plastic. So obviously milk bottles that had BPA in them when used for nursing male babies results in the BPA getting into the bloodstream, which acts as an androgen blocker. And
now we got all these angry faggots on the West Coast because of it.
Right.
I despise that word.
Yeah.
I can handle the N-word.
Another one that does it is with soybeans.
You're the one that said you put bull testicles in your mouth. You already gave it a red dollar sign with bestiality. So there you go.
Real food. It's
no,
real
basically
food.
not. No. More than likely, it's only.
Well, it's on a menu. Are you guys kidding me?
Listen, folks, the whole point is, what we should be focusing on is Michelle is explaining exactly how they turn you gay. I'm going to explain exactly how to get ungay. Go to InfoWarsStore.com. Get the DNA Force Plus, okay? This is the most powerful InfoWars life formula yet, okay? You're going to try it today. You're going to see why so many of my listeners have made an essential part of their daily routine. Take back your life. The products on these sites are not intended for use in the cure, treatment, prevention, migration of any disease, including the novel coronavirus, and being a homosexual. InfoWars.com. Michelle,
how do you feel about the new coronavirus that's going to come out?
I think it's going to be fantastic. Big Pharma is going to not make a lot of money, but I'm going to make tons of money because we're going to sell so much of this DNA.
Made from China with love. Same general situation. It's a bat virus again.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Thank you so much, Michelle.
Yeah.
It goes through the same pathways, too, as COVID, so than our cells.
Michelle, this is Bubbles from Sunnyvale Trailer Park.
Really? Here's what's even more scary, Gitchy. Here's what's even more scary.
I'll just go fuck myself right
now. Notice that during Biden's administration, they didn't release these things. But it seems like when Trump's in office, they release these things. So what's the Chinese trying to say? We don't like you. I think that's what they're saying. I think that's what the Chinese are saying to Trump. We don't like you.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Michelle, I have a question though, and this kind of revolves around you too. What do we do about our kitties? I don't want them getting sick. How do we prevent kitty sickness?
Like you said,
to be honest,
we're being turned gay. I don't want the cats. Even though I think my cat might be gay, Michelle. He might be.
It could be.
It's not looking good. He's got a crush. So there's a girl cat and a boy cat that's outside that we feed, and it's really cute. They travel together. It's so fucking cute. But anyway, he's got a crush on the boy, and yeah, it's not good.
Well, Rusty's
God.
friends with the boy cat
Yeah.
downstairs, but they're just friends. I don't think they've done
Uh,
anything
oh,
besides be
Am I
friends.
muted right now? Can you hear me?
But it is theoretically possible because the same BPA is used
This is a
in
weird
cat dishes
breed.
and stuff too.
oh no.
It's a
Fantastic.
it's a preservative used in plastic, so prevent it from getting too brittle.
And the plastic, is it the fumes from said?
It leaches
Plastic
like in the
that-
case of cat dish about it leaching into the cat's water.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god, that explains what happened to Gary Laser Eyes, Michelle.
that's
Does
why
my
those-
mic show muted on your guys' end at all?
No, we can hear you loud and clear.
All right, hold on, bring it back. All right, this is.
Oh, he's gone. All right.
need to make sure you're using nothing but stainless steel for your pets.
No, I
Yeah,
use
but
this. I use a
noodles
regular
actually
China. I
taste
use a regular China bowl for my cat's dish,
China
There
bowl.
you go.
That's a good one.
and
I guess I
and I
should've just
change the
said
water
the
every
plastic.
day, so he gets fresh water every morning
Oh,
when it's needed. So usually every morning, or if it's more often, I change it more often. So,
that's very sweet.
but also don't forget he doesn't have testicles anymore. So he's he don't. I think he
That's
has fake
good.
ones. But the point is that
You think he has? Did you say you think
I
your
think he
cat
has
fake?
I think he has prosthetic testicles. I don't think
Oh.
they're not really big at all. They're kind of puny. I mean, the point is he's certainly not no tomcat running around and spraying and getting into cat fights.
That's good.
I think I'm sure if he was to speak, he'd say, "My lady, I am almost 85 years old. I don't think I have to spread my genes any further."
Hold on, don't block Pops. He's just mentally ill. He's
But
not
yes,
dangerous
older
or
cats
anything.
certainly can still spread their genetics.
What?
There's
Oh,
someone.
people are getting upset at Pops.
Yeah, someone's going off in the chat.
Why? What?
He's just
what is-
mentally ill, schizophrenic. Just let him do his shit. He's
What-
not dangerous
what's he
or
doing?
anything.
What? What's he
Yes.
saying?
Someone's losing their mind in the chat, and everyone wants to ban him, but
Yeah.
they can't ban him.
Why?
You can't hide from your chat because you're going to still see it on the screen anyway. Because it's on
What's he saying? Can someone tell me? Quiet. Quiet. What is the man saying?
I haven't
He's
got a
triggering
goddamn
people
clue.
with schizophrenic talk.
It's just schizophrenic rambling.
What is schizophrenic? What does that mean?
Just random facts and words put together in a fucking sentence form.
Okay.
Maybe we
Don't
can
they
get
all
him
about
and
schizophrenia?
Comedy Flu in the same room. Wonder what they would do.
Oh, how's Comedy Flu been? I haven't seen him today.
Pops, we're not really. It's not really the schizophrenic show.
What?
I wonder what Pop would do if he was in the same conversation with people or with
Come on,
Comedy
Gidget,
Flu.
you
and
can say it. Say it with me. This is not the schizophrenic show.
Well, I
Say it
mean,
with me. Say, don't be a pussy. Say it with me. This is not the schizophrenic show.
So it's Comedy
there-
Flu, but we all like him anyway, right?
Oh, you can't say it. Jesus
Is
Christ,
there
what's
a-
wrong with you, Sean?
is there a question that this is? That's my question. Before I say that this isn't obviously the schizophrenic show, is there a question that it is?
I think they're
Apparently
confused.
to him it is. It's like it's all he talks about in the chat is schizophrenia. I mean, I'm looking through the chat. That's all it is. Been like that for the last couple of days.
Has
Really?
he been like that? So is he on a bender?
Uh-oh.
I guess.
Pops, we on a little bender?
Uh-oh.
Pops, you want me to get Seasons in here? I'm going to get Seasons in here to talk to you, okay?
I wouldn't mind having Seasons coming up on panel. I haven't talked to her in a while.
Michelle, you talked to her yesterday.
I mean, in side chat I have, but not on panel much. I think I saw her like last weekend on Saturday. So
It was 2 days ago.
Yeah, it was literally fucking 48 hours ago, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle, do you have any schizophrenic channels that you can send pops over to?
no.
Oh, let's
No.
see. What do you mean? Hang
Maybe
on.
send them over to the Berg show, maybe.
Let's see. What's going on? Why
Well,
is
I
everyone...
think that's DTs. That's not the same as schizophrenia, so that's kind of a little different.
No. Or you can always send them to Comedy Flu's channel, maybe.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Comedy Flu live stream.
I hear a ding
Could
dong.
you see
Michelle.
those two talking on panel to each other? I don't think anyone will be able to get a word in
edgewise. Come on panel,
edgewise.
Michelle.
Ding dong,
Someone wants to
Michelle.
come on panel, Michelle.
Yeah.
No,
Michelle.
ding dong.
Someone wants to come on panel, Michelle.
Okay. Someone come on. Yep, I see it now. All right. We'll
Wait, you guys didn't block Pops,
Admit
did you?
one.
I haven't done nothing. Hi, Tiger Kitty. How are you?
Good morning, Bobs.
Hi.
Good morning, Tiger.
Morning, kids.
How are you, darling?
I'm very good, thanks. Morning, Michelle. Morning, Red.
How you
Morning.
doing?
She's not
Good.
having a schizophrenic episode like Pops, Michelle.
Is he gone off one? On one?
I think so.
yeah, but I'm worried
Yeah.
that he got blocked.
Oh.
Wait, no. I
he didn't
haven't
get
seen them.
blocked. He didn't get blocked. It's just people are
Okay.
getting ready to.
Don't block him. Please don't block him.
He's from this show years and years and years ago, before any of us. I think.
Yeah.
Way before any of us, yeah.
Only thing
Phoenix,
is, only
Phoenix,
regular
you and
non-mods
I
can
are
block
twins.
somebody.
I literally I just looked in the mirror and said, what the fuck are you doing with your life? You're in your underwear making cold coffee and it's 10 o'clock in the morning and you should have your ass at work. But this is what I'm choosing to do. And then to be on MicheleMarieDalene's panel, of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How come regular people can block somebody so they don't have to read their comments, but mods, if you block them from
We
everybody?
already talked about this yesterday, Michelle. Thank you.
Well, there should be an option.
Yeah. Anyways, let's not talk about the same subject we already talked about yesterday.
Thank you, Jojo.
Thanks for the message, Nads. She is very cute. She's lost a lot of weight, though, as she's got old. We're talking about my dog.
Oh,
And she's getting older, but yeah. Nads told me to get this pill for her, so I did. For her joints.
What is it? Should I get it for my dachshund? She's an old bitch.
Is she hobbling around?
She just started that, where I can tell. Like, I thought it was the cold, but I can tell. Yeah, I think she's she's got
Muscles
little
are
legs. I think
deteriorating.
they're tired.
Okay.
Yeah, muscles
Yeah.
are
Oh,
going.
it's like glycosamine and
By the way, Tiger Kitty, do you realize we just broke 10,000 subs?
Chondroitin. I don't know.
I'll get her to tell me tonight.
Yeah. Nads,
Much
could you
love,
message
Joel.
Gigi with what you messaged me?
Oh, Jojo, I love you, darling.
Do you give your dog canine shirt?
See you later, my dog.
Phoenix.
Well, my dog, Michelle, she's getting old and she's big, so her backbones and her legs start to ache, especially in the morning when she gets up. She's like
Oh,
crippled.
you have no idea, Nads. Trust me. When I die,
Oh, you're going to see Michelle when she gets up, because her eyeballs don't work right away when she first gets out of bed. So once she's up, her eyeballs kind of stabilize, but it's like, and then when she gets up, her legs hurt too.
Scared of that sausage talk. I'm joking. She loved it. Trust me.
It probably is the onset of arthritis, and
Sherry says, congratulations on 10K. Miss Sherry Jackson does. Michelle.
Yeah,
oh my God, did you
Yay.
do it, Michelle? Michelle, did you do it?
yeah, we
Did
did
it.
it.
10,000.
We did it.
Yes,
You did it.
Michelle.
10,000.
Gave up
She
nice.
cheated all the way there.
10,026 subs this morning. I don't know how many there are right now, but
You're at 10K, Michelle.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Michelle.
So proud.
year ago,
And today
well,
is going to be a
2
nice
years, Michelle.
temperature of 10
Yep.
degrees Celsius. And so, obviously, we're going to Cumbies today. Again.
Michelle, 2 years ago, that was just a glimmer in your eye.
Was it a glimmer? Was it even a glimmer?
No.
Was 10,000 even a thought to her?
No, not really.
2 years
actually.
ago, I was even lucky enough to even think about getting 2,000.
Michelle, since
Morning,
the show,
David.
Michelle, can I say this? Since certain people have left and you've got back on track and everything's been going good, you have zoomed.
That's because certain people are very nasty, and we're upsetting everybody else too.
That's true.
If you
as
notice,
well.
I guess
You've
the
got
hard
much
part
more-
for me is they never came back because they realized. I mean, how could they come back? Because they, look at her. Look at her, physically, mentally.
Look how she's living now, and then people think she's living bad.
Look at the show topics. Look at the Discord. Look at everything about this woman's life compared to now, as opposed to 2 years ago. It is night and day.
Look at Michelle's life. It was like in 2018, 2019. A few shows that Monica agreed those should not be deleted. I mean, you look at those, and they're toxic.
None of your shows. No, you don't delete any of your shows, Michelle. That's all you.
They're all.
It's all out there. It's a growth process. Yeah.
I did delete some of the worst of the worst night shows because we were concerned that YouTube would go back and retroactively striking channel content, and so we did delete some of the worst of the worst. But
Bradley, it was bad.
Yeah.
Remember,
it was
Michelle
bad.
is.
Look at this
I tell you
side
what, it is.
I would say probably in about 2 years, Michelle's going to have a play button on her wall.
No,
The
none of
new
these people in
panel
the
link.
side chat would be here. Well, Chris, I think, was here.
I kind of see a perfect spot for a play button. Where?
Tiger,
right over
can
the
you send
camera that's
Bradley
on the
the-
wall. That would work.
Can you send Bradley the link?
Haven't you not got it, Brad?
Michelle,
I sent
when
it
do you
to
get the
Brad.
first play
I
button?
promised I
He
sent
just
it to
asked
you.
what it was. I didn't know if he had it or not, but I had
might
a hard
not have
time
yet.
finding it.
Brad, it's on its way.
I don't
Michelle,
think
how
YouTube
many-
gives play button for channels that only have 10,000 subs.
No, it's 100,000.
100,000 for your first one, Michelle, I think.
No, 100,000. I guess if they did a play button, it'd probably be made out of paper, right? A certificate of completion, right?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So oh no, actually, hold on. Michelle, you get a bronze play button for 10K and it comes in the form of an email.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, and then a silver is at 100K, a gold is at 1 million, diamond at 10 million.
Wow, Michelle.
So you
that's
got your
fucking
bronze
nice.
play button, Michelle.
what
Congratulations.
does someone like Mr. Beast have for a play button? It must be more than
He has a ruby play button that's in the shape of his logo, and PewDiePie has a ruby one that's in the shape of his logo because they're just fucking nuts.
Okay.
So you're going to get something, Michelle, in the mail, maybe?
That says, hold on, let me see what you get for bronze, Michelle.
I may get a paper certificate.
We'll
Yeah,
frame
nothing.
it. Oh, you don't
The
get that.
YouTube bronze play button is an award given at 10,000. It'll come as an email.
Oh,
You'll get a code to redeem an award. After
Oh.
submitting your channel name and shipping information,
Right.
you can purchase a handcrafted bronze play button.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that doesn't
And
cost
then-
anything, huh?
No,
And
it
the
does.
silver play
It
button,
does.
you don't have to purchase it. They just fucking
No,
send it.
you would have to purchase it. You don't want to do that, Michelle. You don't want to buy an award, right?
Oh,
I think that's hilarious. They make you
Yeah.
purchase your fucking
Yes.
award.
Yes, they make you buy.
holy
That's
shit!
why
What a slap
I'm
to
like,
the
oh,
face.
please
That's
don't
great.
read her about the.
yeah.
Please don't tell her that part.
And
Please.
then, no, hold on, Michelle, you don't want to do it because all the results that come up on YouTube are people that are regretting purchasing the bronze award.
Yeah, you know, please, Michelle. It's not Michelle. It doesn't matter how
Buy
no,
the bronze reward.
no,
Michelle.
please don't buy your award. Please do not buy your award, Michelle. Please.
All right, one at a
Please,
time.
dear
One at a
God.
time. All right, go ahead, Gushy.
I would appreciate it if you would not buy any awards.
I shouldn't have to buy an award if they really feel Michelle is justified. She should get her award for free.
Michelle, they
Print out the
send
letter
you.
they send you. Print it out
They
and put it on the wall.
They send you a letter that you can print out and put in a nice little frame if you'd like.
Yeah, do
Make
that.
it bigger. You could even make it your on your green screen. You could make it your backdrop.
Wow, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
no
Could do
reason for
that.
you to. What they're talking about doing is sending you a little plaque
Yeah,
with
it's
a
made out of
bronze
wood.
play button on
It's
it.
not even bronze. It's
Yeah,
made
you-
out of goddamn wood.
There is a bronze little plaque that goes on it. I
Oh
think.
yeah. The little logo.
It's just a little, it's nothing worth it, Michelle. And
Maybe
the
I
other
can
thing
make
is,
one.
it's an embarrassment because everyone knows you bought it, right? Because they know YouTube does nothing for 10K subs anymore. Used to be when things were smaller, they did a lot more for 10K. Now 10K, you get a pat on the back and an email.
There you go. Chris is making you one.
There you go.
Perfect.
True. That would be
Yeah, I
nice.
say when you get the 100,000, then you order the.
You know what would be
my
interesting is,
thing
again, if
it's-
me and Chris
it's not
ever get
the
a chance to
cost,
meet up in
PB,
person.
It's the idea. It's the idea, right? It's not the cost. It's
Right.
the idea. Michelle doesn't need to give YouTube money to
Right.
say, look at me. That's ridiculous. Exactly. We could 3D print. She doesn't even want it. I assure you, this is not something high on her
We
list.
also still got one of the little Virgo things that needs to be put in the picture frame too.
Right.
Yeah.
You have lots of things that still. We have a couple of things. But if you want something, we'll get. Chris said he'll make you one
Yeah, he
between
said that.
Tiger and
Yeah,
it's the principle.
I can.
The
I have a
principle
quick
is we're
pictures.
gonna do something for her, absolutely. But my problem is I don't want to see her giving money back to YouTube that she
No.
earned. I don't
Exactly.
care if it's $10. I
How
know
much
how
money?
much it is.
How much money have you made YouTube?
I really
Michelle?
want my bronze reward right now.
No, she doesn't. She's not saying that. Everyone else is pushing it on her. She doesn't give a
No.
shit.
Give me my bronze reward
Yeah, we'll
right
make her
now.
a
I want it
wooden
for
one.
free,
We'll spray
YouTube.
it bronze.
I'm calling YouTube right now. We're gonna get this sorted out and get it for free.
Bianca, get your ass up here and save me, or please tell me you're not at work.
But
Morning,
Michelle, they
Bianca.
don't give out free bronze buttons. How are we gonna get this to happen?
Y'all are making
I
her
don't
out
know.
to
Yeah,
be
she's
like
getting
she's
something. You're getting something, Michelle. So you're not.
Yeah,
Actually, you're
gonna
getting something
get
no
you-
one else. gets.
Yeah, you're gonna get something special for your bronze button.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the principle to not buy a thing regardless of
fucking
the
over
cost.
Michelle again, guys.
I mean, it's
Yeah, you've made loads of money for YouTube. They should give you one. Thousands
Well,
and thousands and
I
thousands. of dollars.
disagree. The big thing that I do is look, it should be a celebration. The fucking plaque in the amount that they would be buying it and would cost them pennies on the dollar. They could easily do it and send it to the creators. It would go a long fucking way.
Yeah.
I want to hear
They
what
took
Carmen
it
the
away.
Bird has to say
They
about this.
used to do it. They took it away. And I think it's really tacky that they put it back in, but you have to buy it.
I mean, the YouTube is like, give me the money, give me the money, give me the money. It's like, excuse me, YouTube, you already get
Seasons.
40% of every dollar I
Seasons.
make. How much more do you want? You know, it's not like, you know, you're not getting the money. You're getting plenty of it.
You are, and we'll get you an award that's much
She's been
better
wanting that
than
YouTube shit for a while.
How about you make Saturday night show the party for the 10K?
Right, we have the night show panel in the lounge again, like we did last weekend.
So it's the.
Let
it's
me
a
did
party
one.
now.
Let me did one on Sunday. It went okay, and didn't know a lot of people in the lounge on Sunday. No, he didn't have a lot of people in the lounge.
Michelle, there was tons of people in the lounge at the start of your music show, but then they all fell asleep because you played music for 6 goddamn hours.
5 hours and 4 minutes.
Well, it was too long. Everyone
Well,
fell
that was
asleep. We had a
fucking
good
ridiculous.
20 people in there at the start.
It was. There were a lot of people.
Guys are hurting my brain.
It was a long show.
And she just put her hands on her face. She didn't like that, Bubbles. Don't ever tell her about her music ever again.
I'm sorry about that, Michelle. I just wanted to point out there was a lot of people in there at the start.
That was
Uh-oh.
that was like a
Uh-oh.
soul-shattering moment right there.
You're making her.
Even
You got her
Tina was kind of passed out in the end. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
she fell
I happened to
asleep around
sneak
the
over there
same
and
time
look and
as
see
Andrew.
that she was chomping on some food over there.
She's always chomping on food.
Now, Miss Ann in the chat here says, "Can we do the party tonight for the 10K?"
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Does it happen today, Michelle?
I'm gonna try to get the Mad Max movie if I can find it on YouTube, but that's not gonna.
Michelle, I dropped the movie in there. You better pick my fucking movie, or else I'm never watching movies with you ever again.
It's on YouTube, Michelle. We'll watch it, shall we? That last one he posted.
It's a black movie. Don't be
What,
racist.
the
We're all
Lost
gonna watch
movie?
it.
Is that the one you're talking about? Lost?
No, the
Lost
last
is not-
one he posted. Do you
Okay.
even look in the movie suggestion?
That was one after Lost. Okay.
Carmen does want a pinata and some tequila. Oh, please stop! No more.
Michelle,
Clippers,
I can sense Carmen's presence kind of right now, and she's very excited about the 10K. Could we get an update from Carmen on how she thinks about this whole 10K situation?
Nigga.
Well, I am excited about the 10K. I agree. But I also want Michelle to keep walking out and doing more stuff outside too. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing.
I have 50 subs, and YouTube gave me a thumbs down emoji.
That's dope.
I think we should make Carmen the pinata. Yes, we should.
Excuse
Nick,
me?
what?
I know
Yeah,
a
make the
pinata.
bird the pinata. Let's smack the bird out of the sky. Yeah. Hang her up.
Maybe she'll
we
make,
get a
maybe she'll make the
Carmen-shaped
sweet potato
pinata?
farmer into a pinata. No, that would be interesting.
By the neck.
All of a sudden, you see a big sweet potato hanging up on a pole.
That would be fucking hilarious, Michelle.
You and your sweet potato obsession, Michelle's beginning to annoy me.
I hate sweet potatoes.
Yeah. I know you do, and it's starting to annoy the fuck out of me. I wish you would just knock it off for once.
Have you ever had sweet potato fries, Michelle? They're pretty good.
No.
Everybody knows what you mean by that, Michelle, just so you know. No one's stupid.
Gotta admit, that'd be kind of funny, though.
Not really.
Seeing a sweet potato hanging at a pole.
Yeah, you're just asking for trouble. That's what you do, Michelle. You sit here and you ask for trouble in like fucking certain ways, just like you are now. I wish you would just stop. You bring it on yourself, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, exactly. Or Lumi knows, because that was Lumi saying, yeah.
Well, actually, I think what's funny, though, I like yucca root. Cassava.
Never had it.
Yeah. Plantains are good, too. Yeah, I like
Had them.
plantains. Deep fried, yeah. Every time I have yucca root, it reminds me more like a kind of like a off slight out of taste mashed potatoes. No, it's not quite the
Well,
same.
yeah, Neds, you want to know why? Because sweet potato is code word for someone else, and everybody knows that. So does that person, and she needs to stop. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Everybody on panel knows. They're just not saying it because they know I'm right.
All right, talk to you later, Grizz.
Michelle.
Did you see how many people actually watched?
Oh no, I'm happy for her, Galaxy. But here's the thing: you keep mentioning the person that she doesn't like in a certain code word. They're gonna come back and destroy her fucking show, and she knows that, but she's still doing it.
It is best not to mention him, Michelle.
In any form, yeah. No
it's
form.
not like the bear, okay? Because the bear has been sleeping for a while, I think.
Do you know how many subs we had from? Views from last night's gaming stream?
How many?
Over 220. Over. I don't even know what the current score is right now. Over 220 views.
Yes, Michelle.
Yeah, there you go.
220 views last night. So I was pretty excited about that. That made me really hyper because I was like, you don't even get that many in the truck. No, I don't get that many in the truck, unfortunately. Let's see, we had over 229 views last night.
Oh, wow. Nice.
That's pretty smoking awesome, actually. Yeah.
That was smoking awesome.
Smoking awesome.
Well, right now, this stream has 108, but with 20 minutes, 6-second engagement with 11 likes, currently 27 watching, so that's not bad either. No.
Yeah, everyone give the thumbs up button so Michelle's stream gets on the front page. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to hit the thumbs up button.
In the grand scheme of things, Nads, she needs to learn her fucking lesson to shut the fuck up for once. I wish you would stop being just one of those people that just fucking sits there and coddles her feelings. She needs to fucking hear shit that she needs to fucking hear. And that's just that.
What are you talking about, Red?
Don't worry about it, Michelle. You're not paying attention anyways.
Oh, actually, Michelle was paying attention, but wondering why you're talking about cartels.
She's not, Loomy. Just don't worry about it, Loomy. Don't worry about it.
Michelle, you've been on to 7 different subjects since what Red was talking about happened.
Yeah.
The power is you at or near 925.
Blah, 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 blah,
blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Kitty is the person who doesn't know technology. Fucking Turner.
Was she doxing someone right there?
No, she just called someone and almost fully doxed them.
Well, anyway, so we'll see what we can get some Mad Max up tonight.
How about Red's movie recommendation, Michelle?
2222. If you'd like to.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's usually 2 movies, right?
Well, get off the panel. Get the fuck off the panel.
Kitty, stop doxing everybody.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Holy shit.
You need more hard drive storage. You're running on the room again. I know.
Did you just say, Carmen?
I said Michelle needs more hard drive storage. She's running out of room again.
Oh, cool.
Michelle, my belle.
Well,
what are you doing tonight, Michelle?
We're going to be having movie night. Yeah.
You know,
why aren't we celebrating?
We're gonna watch everybody. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. That's what we're gonna watch, Michelle.
Tiger.
Who watches movie night?
Out on the Wire.
I will if fucking she plays the movie I want to fucking watch.
Stoner watches it mostly. Stoner's the one that mostly watches it. Sometimes
Stoner. I said Out on the Wire. Okay. See. Wait. Wait.
Michelle, I don't think a movie night is the best way to celebrate 10,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Oh, well, today is Tuesday. I see why she's saying movie night.
Oh, I like that, Chris.
She's trying to stay on her schedule.
No, I think that's what she's doing. No, I didn't
I
lose
did
my
when it was.
teeth.
Yeah, see, that's the hard. Look, I'll be honest. The movie night's a great idea, but number one, you're not going to get a movie that everybody wants to watch, but
Yeah.
you need to get a movie that at least, in my opinion, at least 5 people agree on aside from you.
I don't know if you realize that the fish.
subscribers today.
I don't know if you knew, but Fish Tank is doing the same thing now too that we do. They're showing movies in their Discord now too. After they get the idea from me.
Because your movies are shit.
Well, Michelle,
Yeah,
they've
they
been
got the
doing
idea.
that, honey.
And Michelle, listen, it's just
But they probably
we got to go a little off schedule today because this is 10,000 subscribers. Okay, so I think we need to do a little something different.
Bubble.
We could-
How much
Hello?
was the actual award? Because Chris has found one for $42. I think that's
Oh
even.
my Jesus.
Oh, I don't think that's bad. I like that. Read what it does. The one that Chris found.
Yeah, but if the real one's not even that, you might as well get the real.
No, Tiger, I don't want to say the amount of the real one, but it's much more expensive. So
$40
Really?
for a plaque. I mean, come on. I mean, really.
the shipping for the YouTube one
I were talking about
is
the YouTube one.
more than
The
42
YouTube one's
bucks.
going to set her back for everyone that wants to
Wow.
know. It's going to set her back
Trust me.
about $100 if she wants the YouTube one. So
Yeah,
if
keep
someone
that for
wants
your
to
teeth.
donate a bill to her, then maybe she can blow it on a fucking piece of not even real wood. The motherfucker isn't even real wood. It's particle board. But hey,
I
if it
know.
matters so much to someone that keeps
MDF,
bringing
medium
it up,
density fiber
give her a
board.
bill and
Actually,
let her buy it.
it's medium density fiber board. It's not even particle board. It's MDF,
Sorry.
I think.
The YouTube award is such a wait, what? How did I just get all these?
I think I think YouTube should just play it equally, and nobody gets an award for nothing.
No, I feel like they could afford to. You
No,
know
I
what?
feel all this reward shit is just like a bunch of bullshit anyways for people. I mean, it makes them feel good for what? Having a bunch of idiots watch you? I mean, come on, that's really what it is.
I was going to say one thing
you gotta
before I forgot. Well,
Like a
Like
retard
about
send someone
believe
a
everything
bloody
you say.
wooden plaque.
what we should do, Chris, is you and I Sunday should do another show together in person. In person, maybe do some singing stuff together. I know we're going to do the eating our way through Brazil montage, but I mean, besides that, we could do some singing as well. Yeah. I downloaded all the parts to put together as a complete show so that there wouldn't be all in pieces. I think that'll be interesting if you and Chris Bliss did a show together
Andrew,
in
you guys have been
person.
so generous. That's very nice.
Andrew.
Look at that, Michelle.
Oh, thank you very
Andrew.
much. Thank you so much.
Wow, he just gave you his gambling money. Holy shit.
Andrew, you're such a sweetheart. Oh, in April we're doing one in person.
Ooh.
We don't know, Noah. It's I would imagine probably half, maybe. Do we know exactly how many bots there are, Michelle?
I can check.
What? Bots are there, Michelle? I don't know.
Wow, Michelle actually said thank you to somebody.
Oh, it's Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
It's not gonna.
Oh, wait, that doesn't count? Oh, that's gay. Fuck.
Yeah, that's Andrew. Andrew's gonna
That's,
get special treatment. Come on, it's Andrew, man.
In April,
understand.
April, me and Chris are gonna try to do the eating our way through Brazil montage, and obviously probably play some music and stuff too.
So-
Nice.
9.1K of Michelle's subscribers are real.
Okay.
Wow.
60%
That
male,
sounds better.
40% female.
Wow. I would have
Wow.
thought.
Average age is 33.
Where
Yeah,
are all
that's
these
about right.
men?
Top location is United States, then United Kingdom,
Yeah.
then Canada, then Germany, then France, then some other one that I don't know the flag of.
Okay.
Where are all these males?
Yeah,
Right here.
back off.
In the last 6 months, you've been up 361% in growth compared to previous months.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
The
listen to her.
growth started
We knew
around
that. We knew.
November 6th.
She'll tell you the exact date it started.
Yeah, November 6th.
Notice she picks my birthday as the day that it started.
In the last 6 months, you have made YouTube, this money going to YouTube, $407 off of ads. And I don't know what EMV is, but you've made YouTube off of your viewers. $814 has gone to YouTube from donations in the last 6 months.
I know.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. It was too cheap to send me a bronze play button. It's kind of stupid.
That's just the last 6 months, too.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah, but then look up someone like, say, I don't know, Ludwig.
I don't
And,
know who
you know-
Ludwig is, but
You don't?
no, I don't know the name. Ludwig. I don't know who that is. Ludwig van Beethoven? No, I don't think that's him.
No.
So who's Ludwig?
Just a streamer. Let's see. Let me look him up on Social Blade. Hang on.
Oh, my God. I just looked up Mr. B. Holy shit.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, compare. That's a good one. Then Ludwig and Beast are going to be, yeah. How much is Beast compared to Michelle's?
In the last 6 months, just off of ads, Mr.
Mhm.
Beast has made YouTube, and this isn't what he keeps. This is what
Right.
YouTube has made.
Right.
$8.2 million.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
But wait,
And
listen to
4.1 million off of donations, and he doesn't even stream on there anymore. That's from 6
Yeah.
streams total.
Wow.
He's 71% male audience, 29% female audience. His growth isn't going up very much, but he's still the top YouTuber.
I don't
Average-
know. I don't know how
Yeah.
you go up from being, having them all.
Yeah, his 1 year that he did really well, I don't think he's ever going to top that. There's a big spike in 2020.
They are never
Everybody
going to
was
finish
bored,
the job. It was a confirmed scam, and
Well,
we tried
don't
to get her
finish
to
the
charge it
job.
back.
Well, I kind of just dropped the ball. I didn't even bother pay her to finish the job, so she didn't make any extra money after
She's
her
lost
initial.
that money, Bianca. She's lost
It's gone.
the,
It's gone, Bianca. Trust me.
wave goodbye to that. That was a
And
bad
then even
move.
if we did get the job finished, just let Michelle likely to use it anyway.
Michelle, you've got a drawing.
You don't even have it's not even personalized, Michelle. It's like it's not even AI. It's just something you pick up off a clip art.
Well, the clip art may have started out as clip art, I think, but I think she worked on it a bit since.
It doesn't look like it, Michelle.
Noah, this website only shows what YouTube makes. It clearly states that they do not show any financial stuff about the actual person, only what YouTube
They
makes
can't.
up.
Yeah, that would disclose.
That
their
would be very
NDA.
illegal.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you that my channel is growing, and we made the most amount of money on December 20th, which was
Michelle,
the time
your
of the
graph-
convocation.
Your graph is very, very impressive. You need to keep doing what you're doing now because 360-something% growth recently, like your chart, it's fantastic.
Jesus.
The last 6 months is fantastic.
So now you tell her
And you
how
are
you're
feeling
going
the
to change up
benefit,
the game.
Michelle, because you're getting paid as well now.
Yep.
You're
So-
actually earning an income, kind of.
So remember,
Yeah.
less gaming, Michelle, more IRL type of stuff, more panels. This is what your chart is going boom from this.
You do
Yeah.
realize she's now going to do the opposite of what you told her.
You know
right?
what's funny though is, except for the
well, I tried.
gaming stream, the morning
Yeah,
show has
okay.
pretty much been the same as the morning show has always been. That's true.
Michelle, okay, never mind. Let's talk about something else like ice cream, and just get off this topic before it sinks in too deep.
There we go.
Mm.
What's your favorite type of ice cream, Michelle?
Vanilla.
Okay.
You can go to socialblade.com and see all kinds
Surprised
of
it's not
analytics.
strawberry.
Social Blade's a good one, but the influencer report is the most detailed one you can get for YouTube.
Is that what it's called? What's the one Bianca had us look
Influenza? Influenza report?
Influencer.
Influencer.
Oh, influencer.
Influenza report? Wait.
Send me a link to it. I never heard of it.
Michelle, you're adding a syllable to influencer. It's influencer.
Well,
and she thought it was in the garage over by the library on top of the tomato.
Well, the closed captions translated to influenza. I was like, influenza, like the virus.
All right, Michelle, I'll just bring up the goddamn national flu report since that's what you're on.
How did you turn influencer into influenza? Michelle.
What?
What are you doing?
Influence my dick. Oh, sorry. I like that. Wait, I thought we decided we were having. Okay, I need to know because I have some plans right now. Oh shit, that may actually be changing right this second.
Well, you got to hurry.
What are we doing, Michelle? What are we doing?
I already said originally we were supposed to have a movie tonight. Now I got to go back and see get that other movie through torrenting or whatever that site is.
I want to do things my way.
So you have no interest whatsoever in having a party tonight on a panel or Discord?
How about tomorrow?
We could have a party, yes, but everybody wants to watch a movie. That's just it. So,
well,
I want to do it my way.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hang on. Everyone wants to watch a movie?
Well, I thought everybody likes to watch a movie on Tuesdays. I usually get people keep asking me, "We're gonna have the next movie."
Ben Stoner does. How about tomorrow, Michelle? So
there you go.
Let's give a
tomorrow's bath night. Yeah. Tomorrow we have off.
Excuses, Michelle.
No, don't you fuck with my bath night. Don't you fuck with my bath night. God damn it. I worked too hard for that. Fuck you, bath night.
Michelle, a bath is about 30 minutes.
Well, for Michelle, it's an all-night thing. He gave her a night off. Why can't we do it tonight, Stoner? We can watch a movie Thursday.
He's not here, and he does do it every week.
Because Thursday's American Truck Simulator Day.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Michelle, the point is...
And then Friday is Essential Wow Day.
Michelle, do you want to grow the channel or nah?
Michelle, the whole point is because today you got 10,000, we need to switch the schedule up just momentarily and do a celebration tonight
just because you got it today. Like, I think Anne was the one that even said it. It was, I mean, it's kind of silly to do a celebration for...
Yeah, Michelle, everyone wants to do a celebration tonight, and then we push off the movie for another night. Everyone's already agreed that's what we want to do tonight, because if you want to grow further than 10K...
I'm not going to say that, because she does have a few that are loyal film watchers, movie watchers. I don't want to piss on that.
Yeah, but we don't really care. This is fucking once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right here, so the movies can fucking wait.
I think Stoner would be okay with it because of this. She's not blowing it off for some bullshit because she didn't download a movie. I don't want to speak for him.
If you want to do it, Michelle, do you want me to have a word with Stoner?
You want to have a word with a scanner?
Oh boy.
Yes, exactly. Michelle, can we do a party tonight?
Yes, Michelle, go talk to the scanner. We're going to talk about it just for a second. You let us know what
go
the
talk to AI,
said.
Michelle. Go talk to GPT scanner.
I mean, Tiger's right, but...
Oh, by the way, I got some message get you to talk to Scooter. I'll have to call him later.
Okay.
Who is Scooter?
Talking to Scanner and talking to
my son.
Scooters.
All right, Michelle, so we're doing a party tonight instead of movie night because of the 10K subs.
All right, we can. I don't have any alcohol though, so I'll have to get some regular Diet Cola.
All right, that's fine. You don't have to drink at a party. We just need to celebrate the 10K subs, grow the channel a little more, capitalize on the opportunity, and we can do a movie some other night.
You should mark the occasion, really, Michelle, because it's...
Well, maybe what we could do is show so many early videos so Michelle
That's a good idea. You could look back at...
the best of.
look back at the leading up to 10K
I wouldn't say they're the
subs.
best
Yeah.
of, but maybe we can pull
Like,
up some
dude, 10,
videos
you know,
from.
here's
Oh
what we
God,
were when
no!
we
She's
had
gonna
10
show us the
subs,
boring ones. No,
100
no,
subs.
no. Someone else choose the videos
Wait,
that we're
where's
watching,
OBA?
please.
Can OBA do it?
No, we can help. I'll help you out, Michelle. We'll throw a nice little party
Go
tonight.
pull up the links or videos from the first Coffee with Lumi and
Oh
Michelle.
my God!
Oh,
Guys,
God.
don't
Oh,
show
God.
me the boring ones. No.
Oh, no, she
No,
should show
no.
the first one.
Or Michelle, you know what? There's enough people that are mods in
I
your
don't
chat.
think Coffee
People
with
could
Lumi has anything to do with Michelle.
People could
Lumi,
just send in
What?
links of their favorites.
What?
Your very first stream, Michelle.
a little bit.
The first live stream was actually in the Yellow House. It was called Ask Me Anything.
Yes.
There
But
you
no one
go.
really asked me nothing.
Was it no viewers?
They had like one viewer, I think.
Well, she was the
Aw.
first one, so yeah, that would be fun,
Oh, that
Michelle.
would be so fun.
You've come a long way, Michelle.
Maybe we could just show a quick clip of it. The
I'd
video
love
quality
to
was
see that,
atrocious.
Michelle.
Yeah, we don't want to see it all.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Michelle.
The one we did successfully do in the afternoon was Coffee with Lumi and Michelle was in the afternoons. It was on a Wednesday afternoon. Weekday afternoons, was it? It came a little bit after the other stream. I think they came about a year later. Yeah.
Oh, good. Could we show some of the old videos of you dancing, Michelle? I think everyone would love to see some of your dancing videos tonight.
Well, one of them has
comedy.
copyrighted music on it, and Walt Disney's no longer sharing revenue with it. We'll talk about the song "Let It Go."
You just put it on mute. It'll be fine.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, just mute it and play it. One of
It's
your
a video.
AI songs on
I
the
don't
top
think
of it.
it's not a live stream. A lot of this stuff is videos, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, we can watch those. You put it on mute. You throw some AI music over top of it. It'll be a great thing for the party tonight.
Oh, this will be fun.
Yep. What time are we doing the party at, Michelle? What time do you think?
7.
Please, God. Oh, God damn, why so early?
7?
Make it 8, Michelle.
Well, y'all can no. I just won't be there right on. Hey, don't.
It's going to be a whole party. Let's do 7, Michelle.
It won't end early. Let her start at 7, and that way it gets going. And by the time I get here,
let's do 7, so Michelle can stay on schedule.
The show will have ended.
So what you do is get the video clips together, and then I'll upload them into Firefox one by one, because then we can skip all the ads.
Oh, good idea.
Because we're not supposed to be double dipping on our stream, so.
Double dipping?
Ads.
Yeah, because they'll send Michelle ads in her own videos.
Michelle, I've been clicking on a lot of ads on your videos recently to get you more money. I hope it helps because I've bought so many Chinese vacuums. It's just terrible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't get ads anymore for some reason, which I kind of like.
I get ads
Premium.
every 10 minutes on Michelle's videos.
Really? I don't anymore.
Every 10. Michelle, you have it set to every 10? Michelle, no, you don't.
No,
What's
not
that?
on live streams, on her actual videos. I'll start the video, I'll get 2 ads, and then halfway through a video, like her, say her Cumbies video.
I
Yeah, I don't want
let
ads.
YouTube automatically put the ads in. I don't put them in. It's just
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
they stuff it like a sausage with ads.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
If Michelle did it, it'd be like every 15 minutes it'd be an ad block. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think YouTube's getting greedy, if you ask me, with the ads.
Very greedy.
Because now they want you to buy the YouTube Red, and like, I'm not paying for that.
What's that?
Premium.
Oh.
It used to be called YouTube Red.
Oh. I don't know. I like it.
Oh, it's
I mean,
okay, I
like, nowadays,
guess.
you pay for everything nowadays, as far as streaming goes, and I don't know. I watch YouTube enough that to me it's worth it not to have the ads. But I totally understand not paying for it because it is a lot of money.
It's a lot of
Catch
money.
22.
That's as much as a World of Warcraft subscription.
Yeah, I think my
Damn.
Google update broke something. I don't get advertisements on YouTube at all anymore.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
At least not on live streams. You just get them on our live streams all the time.
Oh, ding dong.
Ding dong.
Michelle, did you hear that?
All right, someone's ready to come up. I see Noodles. Go ahead,
Yay.
Noodles.
Come on,
Welcome, Noodles.
All right.
Woohoo.
I got
Oh,
10,000
Oh, he's
subs,
having his
Noodles.
quad
got 10,000 noodles.
10K.
Wait, what? Oh, wow,
We hit
congratulations,
10K
Michelle.
today, and we're having a party tonight. Big panel party at 7 p.m. Noodles.
That's awesome, Michelle. Good for you.
And you have
I'm
to
not
be
gonna.
here.
I'm not gonna be there. I don't want to go.
Oh,
Shut the
Why?
fuck up. You're going to be there.
You are the part of the reason she's got this far.
Mhm.
Well, you know what, Michelle? Maybe you owe me some fucking money, Michelle. Maybe you can pay me some.
Yeah, 5,000 subscribers worth, Michelle.
Yeah, well,
Michelle,
anyway, it's
congratulations.
gonna be in the lounge tonight, just like it was on Saturday and Sunday on Lumi's show. You're gonna simulcast it on my channel too. Yeah, we'll simulcast.
So wait, how many subscribers in? Well, you were at 1,000. What, like 4 months ago?
Yeah, about that.
Something
That's
like that.
incredible.
Yeah, it really is. It's been crazy. Crazy 6 months.
She got
in the last
10K
6 months.
faster than we thought. We thought June would
Last
be
6
the,
months, she got 8.2 thousand.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome, Michelle.
Yeah. Well,
You superseded my predictions of getting 10K in June. So
Yeah. It's just
Bronze
amazing.
play button.
I can't believe it. It really is something, guys. She was stuck. She was stagnant.
Mm-hmm.
She was not budging.
30 watching right now,
Wait,
Michelle,
right now.
constantly all morning. This is great.
Yeah, and I'm not even tuned into YouTube. The 31. If I was there, I better go there.
10,030 is what we got right now. 10,030.
And 30 people watching all morning. Oh, goodbye, Noodles. Love you.
Given the fact that we're not seeing a lot of thank you for the follows, there must be returning subs.
Yes.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think it was because of maybe one of your shorts that people kept subbing to it?
Oh, Noodles.
Maybe. And I think it's because Jakey bought those subs too, but
Do you think they bought subs? Does anyone think that? Because
No, he's just looked.
I don't
Some of
think
them
they're-
are, but
Yeah, we did look it up, and it says that 9.1K of them are real, and the rest are fake. So either 9.1K are real, or they're really fucking good bots.
even
Yeah,
still,
I think they're bots.
so they're
I don't
legitimate
think-
people.
Yeah. It doesn't
One
necessarily
bot.
mean they were paid for it. Also, could have just
Those
been
would be
somebody using
premium
all their
bots.
accounts. Yeah.
because my question is, I've seen this happen to other YouTubers. So like, there's a guy that I'm watching, Earl Skakel, and he has like around 3,000 subs, a little bit over 3,000. He's getting his 100 thumbs up a live stream.
Nice.
Yeah, he's doing really, really good, and the subs aren't coming in. And I was
What's
like,
his
dude,
name?
maybe we should make Earl Skakel.
Earl? How do you spell Skakel?
SKAKEL?
Okay.
You're asking a dyslexic to spell for you.
I know, I was thinking that as he was
Yeah,
spelling it out,
yeah.
I felt really bad.
All right,
I
he's
think
a
it's-
little confused. He's like, hold on a minute.
He's got Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got a lot of bots going on.
Is that what that is?
35%.
So he has 3,000 subs, but he's not seeing any mobility. In other words, he's not growing.
Thank you, Michelle.
But
3.3 thousand people, and 35% of them are real. The rest are bots.
But see, this is the thing. I found him. I found him on my short feed, scrolling through. It was one of those, and I started seeing he was getting a lot of viewers in there. But this is YouTube. I'm telling you, YouTube is doing this. I didn't buy anything for myself.
Do you think he can be shadow banned or partially shadow banned by YouTube?
That's a great thought, Michelle.
It's so easy to get shadow banned these days. It's not even funny. All you do is type something in the chat, and that can get you shadow banned. I'm not even joking.
That's true.
That's what happens to me.
Especially if you say something that YouTube finds offensive.
Yep.
Definitely.
Depending on the severity of it, it'll either just be for 24 hours or it can be a lot longer.
So wait, how do these bots work, though, if they are bots?
Just run them through a program.
I think most of these websites, the way they're set up is everyone who signs up, they use their YouTube account, and then it automatically makes you subscribe to these people. They use their own customers as the bots, which is why so many people unsubscribe, because they'll just see that they're randomly subscribed to the person and they'll undo it.
On top of that,
there's a few sites that'll just do it by programming fake accounts, but it's hard to make fake accounts these days. So
I don't know. I really do believe that it's YouTube doing this.
yeah, some guy bought me some subs. Yeah.
We know that Kick pumps their numbers up. They completely admitted to it. So YouTube
But Michelle
probably does
said
too.
didn't want the bought subs and told him to stop it.
Right, I told him to
You
knock
nipped
it
that in the
off.
bud. You nipped it in the bud before.
And I even showed the message from him, too. That he showed proof that he bought the subs. And I'm like, why did you bother to do that for? He said, I want to see your channel grow. Well, I said, I want to see it grow, too, but I want to see it grow naturally. I don't want to see all of a sudden explosion of people that are never going to come back. You know, I want people to watch the show and I want them to like the show for what it is, for real.
Yeah, and pushing a channel into the stratosphere when it's not really ready to reach that moment is actually kind of a dangerous pinnacle, because it's just like you know, now you have all these subs, right? But then you're gonna fucking have these people come in and go, well, where the fuck are all your people at?
He's only got it's nothing.
Yeah, you only got so that's what I'm saying. You know, people are gonna start questioning if you're even a legit channel.
Yeah, but I see channels with like a million something subs,
Yeah.
and they don't have a million people in there chatting.
But you know what else we see is a lot of people
I see some pretty big channels that started streaming.
Yeah, but if you're going to see a channel like MicheleMarieDalene, 100,000 subscribers, right?
Well,
and you only got 30 people in your chat. I mean, come on.
Okay, yeah.
That's like, what the hell is going on here?
Well, the first person I think of that comes to mind is Shoe Nice. Like, that guy is a legend on YouTube. He's got hundreds of thousands, but he's only got like 12 people that watch his fucking live stream.
What, do you want to talk to him?
Oh, don't forget, Michelle's channel. You have
Anyone
to be a
can
subscriber to chat anyway. But let's not forget that Michelle's always insisted on that. It's troll control.
Are you trying to bring Shoe Nice in here or something?
Let's get Shoe Nice in here.
No.
I think been here before,
I
actually.
think that's a weird thing that I've seen, and I think that's the shadow banning type of thing. Because Shoe Nice shouldn't have 12 people watching him when he's one of the most famous YouTubers.
Yeah.
Just doesn't
Then
make
if he's shadow banned, you probably can't type in here then.
I mean, let's be honest though. Shoe Nice may be famous, but I wouldn't sit and watch him. I know who he is. I know what he's famous for.
I've never sat.
past, but there's no way in hell I'd sit and watch him just stare and whisper and
Yeah.
get in fights with 15-year-old kids. Nah, fuck that. No, it's pretty pathetic to watch him stream.
They are pretty
You
boring.
mentioned, the 15-year-old kid part. That's
I know who he is. I know his lore. I come from IP2, and that's where, all that lore happened when I
Is he a
was over
predator?
there. No, he's just a fucking idiot.
Maybe he's a retard.
He's a drunk, right?
He's the guy that
yeah,
eats
he's
all the shit raw and stuff, and then like chugs fucking massive bottles in one gulp.
His whole gimmick was he would chug and puke. If you watched his stream,
Oh yeah, so
right,
he's a retard. Yeah.
he would do his shit, and then the stream would end.
It sounds like the kind of channel YouTube would shut up in because of shocking and repulsive content. It doesn't sound like.
Oh, he's been banned multiple times, Michelle, and he just keeps coming back.
He's like a fucking fungus, Michelle. Trust me, he's.
But let me ask you a question, right? So, Michelle, have you got any verified channels coming through here saying hello?
Any verified channels coming through here?
I have seen one before, yes. Or
I do remember one coming into chat.
I think there's
been
two.
I got bot companies trying to say to me that they wanted me to
It was
buy
during the
subs
vertical
on Kick,
stream.
but I'm not
It
really
was like
interested.
it was when they went somewhere. It was before the convocation, but I can't remember. What were you guys doing that stream? You guys were
It
going
was a
outside.
vertical stream.
Yeah, it was, but there was like
Yeah.
hundreds of people in here, and there was a verified account that came in.
Oh yes, I remember that. That is what happened.
Yeah, they were in for a few minutes talking away.
Yeah, they had that
so
little
like that's
check mark.
what I was getting. I was getting a lot of verified accounts, and then it just dropped off. Well, I think when I said.
See, so here's another possibility. It could have been those accounts that were sending in their subscribers, or their own personal bots, one or the other. Doesn't that make a bit more sense?
Mm-hmm. No, it really does. When you think about if you guys have verified people that are in here,
yeah,
if they're streaming and watching, and they're like,
Well,
"Oh,
there's
look at
one
this person
question
here,
though
check them out,"
that
or-
still kind of leaves question: is YouTube doesn't show the verified symbol on your next to your
Yeah,
name
they do.
anymore?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they do.
highlighted and they have a little check mark next to it.
Yeah. You're not verified, Michelle. It's you have to be like a big deal to get verified with YouTube.
I think Michelle should be able to get the check mark now.
No.
No,
not
Michelle, in order to get a check mark, you have to send in proof that you've been in like news articles and that you're a relevant person and all this stuff. Like, it's a lot of work.
You're not there yet, baby girl. You'll get there.
When you have an interview on the national news or something, then maybe you can apply to get a check mark.
Well, I know that there are specific rules about the check mark, which
Yeah.
I think originally it was like 5,000 plus, and then you had to be verified. You were a certain type of standing.
Michelle, that's the early days of YouTube. Nowadays, you need to be actually famous to get the check mark next to your name.
Yeah, well, I think Kasaji Electric has it, and he's not in the news. I know the 8-bit guy doesn't have it, but he's certainly big enough.
In order to get it first, you have to have 100,000 subs. You will not get it without 100,000 subs. I just wanted to make sure I was right about that.
You need other famous people talking about you in order to even think of getting a check mark. That's
If Michelle's channel
easiest
keeps
way.
growing, that's probably likely to be a thing.
There you go.
That's the easiest way to do it, is get other famous channels that have the check mark talking about you and posting videos about you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, have you seen this happening to other?
I recently,
And I have not heard any more from Donald Trump or Trump Tower yet about the reserving the hallway for next year's convocation. So I
Good
don't-
evening, Michelle. This is your president, Donald J. Trump. Sorry I couldn't talk to you in the last few days. I've been very, very busy. So I wanted to come on here and confirm that you're still invited to the Trump Tower. You can use the lobby area. It's beautiful gold lobby area. For your convocation, it's going to be wonderful. I'll be watching on the security cameras from upstairs.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be actually interesting, actually.
It's going to be so interesting. It's going to be so wonderful. It's really going to be a wonderful time.
Would that be invitation only, Michelle?
That would be kind of cool, actually.
Would it be invitation only, or could anyone come? To Trump
Anybody
Tower?
can come into the lobby, so people come and go. Just like Kermit Chameleon. They come and go. They come and go. Just like they did just like they did at Wall Street.
It's going to be wonderful. So many people are going to be watching. You probably should bring your Trump hat. You'd get a lot more people on your side if you wore the Trump hat.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very true.
And did you remember how, during the convocation, when I ran the calendar, how loud that was? People actually, from quite a ways away, spun around and actually saw me ringing that thing.
Well, let me tell you something about Trump Tower's lobby, Michelle. The acoustics are perfect. That bell is going to ring so loud, everyone's going to hear it ringing through the hallways. Dashing through the snow, ringing ho, ho, ho. It's going to be wonderful, Michelle.
Yes, Andrew, I'm growing, absolutely. And I'm not talking about side by side. That's true.
Michelle, is there any way that we can do a convocation without it being like December? Like, can we do it in the summer? Can we do it in the tomorrow? Can we do it like every day? Like maybe bring you to places and just have you do it?
You want to go to Rio? It's warm. That's true. That's for summer.
So Michelle, we're doing this big trip coming up. I think in June. We're going out to Gettysburg and out towards Pittsburgh. I don't know if you want to come with us.
Yeah, you got to take me down to Rio.
Probably.
She can't go because of Rusty. It's going to be a whole big thing. You know that. You know
Can I bring my
that.
turntable?
God damn it.
See,
And
right
Krista's
now,
not
we don't
around
even
right
know.
now.
We don't even know what's going on with Krista right now, guys. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, can't leave the house because we don't.
Why
know
are
what's
you
happening.
worried about Krista? That's not you.
I'll explain it to you because she counts on Krista for so much. And now I'm proving my point to her.
No, she's
that-
not. She's going to be moving away. Krista won't be there.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Well, right now, Krista said to me, last message, she said to me that she would like to be able to get away from Ray for a while.
You told us that, Michelle. You told us the last one.
Yeah, right. So I explained to her, I said, I don't know if that's a good idea because we do so much streaming and content, and with your anxiety, I'm afraid that it might send you off the deep end.
Yeah, I would worry about her here, especially when she's got her mom.
That's a good point. Why can't she go to her mother's?
Yeah, sorry, but I know for a fact
No, she
she's
could
got
go to her
mother,
mother's. I don't see why she
yeah.
couldn't.
That's exactly where her child should have been all this time that she was in the hospital, in my opinion. But I keep my mouth shut because it's none of my business. But
Mama Krista don't want to
I
deal
know
with
that
that
she's
stress.
got, that's not Michelle's problem. That family needs to deal with their stuff and let Michelle live her life, and they need to live their lives, and we'll all be all right.
Michelle, why don't you take care of Krista's children?
No.
That'd be really wonderful. You could raise them.
Okay, that's another. I don't have the answer to this question, but I'm just going to say it outright. I don't necessarily know if I would be living with Golden Girl or living in the town next door. I don't know how that would work. I'll just leave it at this.
Down next door.
Wait, why? I don't understand what she's saying. What is she? Someone tell me what's happening.
You don't want to know.
Is she answering a question or what's happening?
She's answering.
I'm answering a question that was in the side chat,
Yeah.
but then she'd be living with comedy. I think they're talking about the thing I was talking about moving to upstate New York area.
You want to marry Comedy Flu, Michelle?
What?
There you go.
When did Golden Girl
I
ask you to
remember
live
jealousy
with
of it.
her? She's never said that.
Where have you been, Gidget?
Fine.
They
Where
have
you
been
been?
talking.
What?
They have been talking. I don't know the ins and
No,
outs.
I knew they were talking because I've even talked with Golden Girl, but she didn't say moving in with her.
No, moving in with comedy. They're gonna get married.
No. Stop.
I think
Michelle,
for a little while she said it would be okay.
Okay. When
A little while, was it?
Till Michelle gets her place. I don't know. I'm going off bits and drips that I get. From
well, you get more than we do. That's why I like to hear it from you.
Wasn't Comedy Flu supposed to move in for just a little while?
Michelle, I leave.
What?
That poor woman has enough to deal with Comedy Flu.
Yeah.
Michelle, you got to get married to one of them. They'll be way
That's
harder
one
for you to
reason
get
I
kicked
told
out.
Comedy
So
Flu.
this is the new thing
most
is moving to upstate New York.
One of the things I told Comedy Flu is one of the most precious gift you could give to Golden Girl is to use your money and get yourself a nice apartment for yourself and move on.
Yeah, Comedy Flu.
So you could move in. She wouldn't feel guilty about moving in with Golden Girl if Comedy Flu wasn't there. So we got to figure out a way to get Comedy Flu out of there before you can move in, Michelle.
I know that. He's certainly got the money now to do it. So
God damn.
That's what he should do. Unless she became his representative.
He should.
I mean, he's probably going to get at least he's going to get like $10K in retroactive. Thank you very much.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about other people's money. I just feel, feels so icky talking. I hate talking. I know people on YouTube love that. They just love to talk about how much money this person has or that person has. I just find it so incredibly scummy and tacky and ugh.
Apparently, I'm a super millionaire.
Yeah, you're a millionaire. I've heard that. Yes, and Michelle's a business owner.
No,
That's from her mouth, not your. Oh, sorry. Wait.
The Tiger Kitty's 300 years old and is worth multiple millions.
No.
Your net worth and what you actually have to fuck about with is too
And that's what people don't understand. You can be worth millions.
Yeah,
but
my net worth might
is
be millions,
liquid.
but don't mean I have it to fuck about with.
Yeah.
Tiger's husband used to be the Count.
Braxia.
That's straight up. Yeah, that's why you like the coffins. Fuck, I can't sleep in no coffin.
Yeah. Well, the point is that
I'll tell Michelle, Jojo. Hang on, Michelle. Jojo's gonna. She's leaving, but she's gives you much love.
I know
Why
that.
did she leave?
But I don't think
love you, Jojo. Sweet dreams. I think she's going night night.
Night night, Jojo.
Wait, what?
It's 5 o'clock.
Mojo's been trying to say goodnight for like 2 hours. She's tired and going to bed.
The sun just went down over there.
Yeah, but I think her sleeping schedule's like maybe she's not going to sleep. Maybe she's going to cook dinner. I don't know. I thought she said she was going to sleep. Yeah, she's off for the night. Yes, she is. Michelle, read chat a bit more, please.
Oh. Yeah, I am reading more of chat. She said Joji said she'll be there tomorrow. That's interesting.
Ashes? What are you talking about, Stan?
Gotta get one on your forehead.
She's up for the day. Read chat up a bit more.
What, are we turning Negro?
Yeah,
what's Ash Wednesday?
Angie said, I stand.
David
said, good night, Mojo.
Celebrate the death of someone.
Oh, you get to dump ashes and be black for a day?
Yeah, they just put a little cross on your forehead, I think, because Jesus rose from the dead or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know how it works. He did something tomorrow.
Gidgy knows because Gidgy goes to church.
What did Jesus do tomorrow, Gidgy?
He didn't do jack shit tomorrow, but in a few days he got ready to rise up and show us all that he was going to absorb all of our sins.
What do? You go and does the vicar stick a cross on your forehead?
Actually, nowadays, my son and I did it. You have a drive up all you have to do is drive up. The priest is out there with his whole little get-up and his whole setup and all his people, and you just drive up, stick your head out the window. He gives you your chicka, gives you a sign of the cross. Off you go. Drive on.
That's hilarious.
It's
That's
fucking
hilarious.
amazing. Leave it up to the fucking Catholics to not only do we. Okay, so listen.
Bunch of fucking
I'm a
heretics.
devout Catholic, right? You know why I'm a devout Catholic? Because they've taken Catholics and they said, you know what? Sundays suck, man. You have a rough Saturday. You don't want to get up and go to church. We get that. You know what? Church on Saturday night at 6. We'll make it a little bit shorter than the Sunday Mass, and we'll count it as the Sunday Mass, guys. Okay, so I'm like, fuck yeah, that's my kind of religion. And by the way, if you sin and have premarital sex or steal or do something else, go to your priest and just tell him you're sorry, and everything will be okay.
Hey, no wonder why you guys are all fucked up. Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm telling some freaking story about what I do.
I agree. Believe it or not, as devout of a Catholic as I am, there are certain things I don't do.
I give it like a decade before everyone starts calling Catholicism a cult and it gets canceled and all that shit. I give it a decade.
They've tried, but I don't know. I don't know if the Illuminati would ever let it actually get.
I got a question, which I'm sure exists. What about a drive-through communion? Think about it. Free stage there. People drive up in their cars. Body, blood of Christ. You know.
Changing the way shit's done.
Next person drives up, receives it in the hand or in their mouth, whichever way they want.
No. Because you, of course, being a good Catholic, just like myself, know that you have to absorb a lot more, and you can't just walk up and take a communion if you haven't confessed your sins, and if you haven't properly said
I agree with that. I
you
mean,
could never really just go on up
let's
there.
just assume that the person confessed their sins, but then again, how are they going to do the public confession? Are you going to do that with everybody basically listening to the speaker and the announcers on the radios in the cars, and they all say it in their own cars? That'd be kind of weird.
Someone once told me, and I don't know if this is true or not, but in the Catholic Church, you can't, if you miss a Sunday in church, you can't go back to church until you've done a confession.
Okay, so the way it works is you can't take confession where we go up in a line and we go up to the priest and stick our tongue out in his face, or some people will hold their hand and get the little wafer and drink the blood or the wine.
Oh, right.
You can't, technically, you're supposed to go to confession every single week on Saturday to confess your sins.
That's usually what it is, yeah.
Your body is clean for Sunday. So if you miss one,
you can't get the little bread thing.
Now, I will tell you, my son was in Catholic school, and the whole time he was in Catholic school, and we went to Mass every single Saturday night at 6 o'clock and walked out at 6:45, and we were in good shape. I never fucking went to confession, ever. Neither did any of my friends. We were all good Catholics. So it is definitely not something that is practiced nearly as much as it should be. So that's what they meant by that.
think what happens is a lot of Catholics is that reality sometimes kicks in. You can't always make it to Mass, but I mean, it's a difference between not wanting to go and can't going.
With Michelle doesn't want to go. That's Michelle's thing. She can go. She doesn't want to go.
Well, they don't have any virtual masses yet.
Yes, they do. They've had virtual masses for the past 20 years, actually.
Oh, there you go, Michelle.
I was
told her that because she always says she doesn't like going in person because she can't hear it. I've sent her probably, I'd say, over the past 3 years, at least 10 different churches from everything from, I kid you not, the Pope him fucking self giving Mass in Latin. To a church local to her that's doing it live
at any time of day. If you look up church Mass live on YouTube, there's like dozens of them happening live at churches all across the world.
Exactly.
For any religion.
EWTN has them live. There's a lot of dioceses that have them live. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I just had an idea yesterday when somebody was asking about ways that they could use Bluetooth headphones to play the games. I said, well, let's just get a small FM transmitter, and then you can have all the people you want wearing all their favorite headphones. Think about a party of people, and they're all watching a movie, right? Transmit the movie through one of those broadcasters, and everybody just turns their headphones to the same frequency, and they're all listening to the. I said that would be perfect for church too, because for people with hearing loss, they could turn the headphones to 88.5, and they could all be listening with their headphones on as loud as they need them, and understand what's being said. The latency would not be so insane that there'd be like 20 milliseconds behind everybody else. They'd be like,
Michelle, instead of doing all that, you could just sit closer to the speaker inside the church, for God's sake.
Michelle's gonna give you an excuse. She doesn't want to go. That's the point I'm making. Michelle
does want to go. That's just it.
No, he doesn't. If you wanted to go, you could watch it online and go every single week.
Yeah, you could just watch a live stream all the time, and even if you went in person, Michelle, I mean, you could just sit next to the speaker.
No, she needs to go in person.
She went to a funeral. This is the truth. She went to Mike's funeral. She couldn't hear anything they were saying. She actually cried because
she could hear us very well.
She's got her headphones on.
Tiger, she could easily talk to the priest.
I did say
and
that to her.
Say, you know what? I don't hear well, and he'd say, "Well, bitch, get a hearing aid like normal fucking deaf people." And
well,
then
as one audiologist in the Arizona said, sometimes
maybe we'll hook you up. But she's not going to do that because, again, she doesn't want to go. Every time we bring up church, I get really irritated and cranky and whiny.
She needs to go up in there and call out all those fucking Satanists.
I get it, but you know what? For someone that does go, that does believe in it, I have a hard time with people like Michelle, so let's just leave it alone and assume,
On the other hand, what Michelle suggested is actually even better, because those people who have headphones with built-in FM radios can bring their headphones in, the radio's on. The church has a centralized FM transmitter, like you see in the drive-in movie theater. That means people who need the headphones bring their own. The church doesn't have to spend thousands of dollars on a special infrared T-coil setup, which most modern hearing aids don't even have T-coils. This would make it a lot easier. They just connect the line-out jack of the PA system.
Right, very nice, Michelle.
The point is, she's saying she does want to go to church. She doesn't need to go. I agree, and that's what I'm saying. She doesn't need to go. I'd rather her not even say she wants to go, because she doesn't.
Michelle, if you really wanted to go, I know this for a fact. That church would even get you probably a ride down there. They would help you out. That's what churches do.
It's like lots of church now that the spring's coming.
Do you know what else, Michelle? You probably get a nice little Christmas hamper at Christmas. You started going to the church.
Carmen just gave me an idea. What if you go ahead and you simply offer them the transmitter? You can get those cheap.
I knew Carmen was in her fucking head talking, saying, like, don't go to church, Michelle. You don't want to listen.
I know I said not to go to church. If anything, I want to see Michelle go to church.
That's why religion, you either choose to believe or you choose not to believe.
Well,
it's cool either way. Nobody has to believe.
No, I think Michelle going to church would be wonderful for her.
Oh, I do too. I've said it.
People would do no end for you, Michelle.
Yeah.
And people
like I said all along, at the Catholic Church, she could get into Wednesday ladies' studies.
Yeah.
She could get into the Friday night fish fries, whatever they're doing. The church is an amazing place for her to make acquaintances and get some help and stuff. And yes, he does. We've been praying for him.
No, Stan
morning and night.
You said past tense. Did he pass on already?
You know the church is going to be really
He
pissed
says
off.
has. She says has. He says has pneumonia. Where does he say
Right.
what? Where does he say past
He's
tense?
got pneumonia in both lungs. He already had, from many years ago, part of a lung removed, so they'll be giving him supplemental
Kidney
oxygen
failure,
and
yeah.
antibiotics.
Right, but you're saying that Stan said that he was talking about him in past tense. Stan wasn't talking about him in
I
past
thought he
tense.
said had. He says
Oh.
has. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
no,
present
I'll let
tense.
you know. Just like I let you know when he went from normal to critical.
He's in the key. I think he's in kidney
Pretty
failure
quickly,
right now.
yeah.
Oh, he's on. Yeah, he's probably not going to pull out of this. It's not good.
No. He's gone. So your Satanist fucking regime is falling, Michelle.
What?
Yeah, bye Catholic.
No,
that's the last hope.
offense.
That's the
The
last
only
one
person
ever.
you're offending here is me. Michelle is not. Seriously, the only person you're going to offend is me.
Well, it's even better.
What?
I kind of want to, set fire to all those Satanists.
Why would you want to offend Gidgey, Red?
He's kidding.
Oh, because I know all about Catholic yeah. No, that religion needs to fucking burn.
I think you can do what you like as long as you're not interfering with other people, and it's not.
Oh no, it's got two ultra corrupted and pedophilic and two Satanists. It's just,
Well, Stan CT is Catholic too, Red.
Okay, I have nothing against any religion, but what Tiger just said, the Catholic Church is in everybody. They have their hand in every government around the world. They don't mind their
motherfuckers. Fuck with us. Fuck with us.
Yeah, they don't mind their business.
Satan.
Well, just keep one thing in mind.
Fucking country.
Yeah, they're deeply rooted in the world.
If it wasn't for the Catholic Church, you wouldn't have Protestant churches. Because
Vatican City is our own. Is training to become either a priest or a deacon until they had to take over the
conditioned into evil. It's like you guys don't see it.
Oh, I love that,
everything is
David. That's
preconditioning.
beautiful. God bless you. That's really awesome, David. I mean, if you have the calling, you have the calling, right? I get it.
A monk, they can't have sex, can they?
just
monks?
remember one thing, guys. If it wasn't for the Catholic Church, you wouldn't have Protestant churches. If it wasn't the Catholic Church, you wouldn't have
If
a
it wasn't
printed
for the
Bible.
Catholic Church, there wouldn't be wars.
Good point, Andrew. Good point. If that you can't put war on the Catholic Church. I'm sorry. We'll take credit for a lot of shit, but war, it might be a bit of a stretch.
Oh yeah, they fund it all.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not
They're
saying
deeply
we
rooted. They're
fund
deeply
wars,
rooted here.
but
You
I
can't
thought
tell me they
I thought
don't.
You said we created war. I'm like, wait, funding, sure, but
Well,
yeah, anybody that
actually,
funds,
Gidgey,
it's all evil. Everything's evil, and that's
might be
that's one thing you guys don't get. It's like
might
you
be
guys are so
talking very far
preconditioned
back.
into this motion that all these religions are nice. No, all of them are evil.
Yeah, and Gidgey, the Holy Roman.
I do
Board
believe in
was
a higher
started by the
power
Catholics.
too. But is it a
Shut the
hominid?
fuck up.
Is it
Shut
bipedal? I don't know.
I just can't troglodytes. I just can't.
Now that happened like thousands of years ago, but Holy Roman.
That
Board,
is
that's all I
true. That you're right. But we weren't really Catholics then. Is it really fair to say?
Right, you were Roman Christians back then.
Just remember, guys. Just keep this
You're
in
not
mind.
supposed to know all this.
Oh, that's even
I'm
worse.
sorry, I like history.
It don't
my
matter
son.
if you're
I
Eastern
don't
Rite
get it.
or
Fucking weirdos.
Western Rite Catholic, okay? If you're Eastern Rite, you're Eastern Orthodox. But either way, the fact is, it's the Catholic Church that gave us the Bible through St. Constantine when he had the New Testament canonized, which you Protestants love to read so much.
No, Michelle. The Bible
no,
was
Michelle,
not
we have
given to
different
us by the
Bibles.
Catholic Church.
Yeah,
it was given to us by who
It was
that
Martin
one?
Luther that printed the Holy Bible in
No.
German.
No, Michelle, hang on.
The Old Testament was a collection of books that was passed on by that one apostle he was the reason that Catholicism began, but they didn't call it Catholicism until they built the Vatican.
Right. Well, don't forget the Old Testament was canonized by the Jerusalem canon, which was long before Christian.
Hold on, let me
canon.
Matthew, Mark, Luke. Who's the
It was
Peter,
actually St.
that's the
Paul
one.
that did a lot
The
of the
Apostle
writing.
Peter is the reason that we have the Bible, Michelle.
Is it Peter?
I think.
It's the whoever's upon the rock, I'll build my church.
Yeah,
Oh,
he was
God.
the one that was the best. He was like the best one. Hold on.
Yeah.
He is
Apostle.
St. Peter is considered the first pope, yes, but actually St.
Oh,
Paul
yeah,
did a
that's
lot
him,
of the
that's him,
writing.
That's him. That's him.
Peter.
That's him. Then.
With Peter, he collected a bunch of books that people wrote, and he put them together, and he called it the Old Testament. And he walked around, the New Testament. And he walked around, and he did all the shit, and then he formed it with the Old Testament, and there you go, Michelle.
Yeah, well, so like I said, originally, long ago, the people of Israel had their own Jewish commission to canonize the Old
Religion's all
Testament.
heresy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Michelle, you're right about that. The Old Testament was written by the Jews. The New Testament was written by a bunch of people, and then Peter put it all together with the Old Testament and called it the Bible.
Peter was the first pope. St. Paul, in his letters,
Kind of.
wrote a lot of letters, a lot of epistles. Okay?
Yeah.
The what?
Epistles?
That's what
The
they're called,
who?
epistles, yeah.
The epistles.
Epistles.
Right. Okay, write that down, please. Yeah, that's a new one.
And then of course you got St. John the Divine, who wrote the Apocrypha, we know as Revelation, and a lot of the other New Testament Gospels are attributed to various writers, Matthew, Mark, Luke. Well, the oldest one that's known to be halfway interesting is John, which is really different than Matthew, Mark, and Luke, which seem like they're all written by one base gospel prior to them, but they're not even any older than maybe 100 years after Jesus' alleged death. So, or John was a lot older than Matthew, Mark, and Luke. It's kind of interesting, but the point is, it was Saint Constantine who actually canonized the New Testament, so that he would have a little book that he could give to his people to carry around. There was a lot of New Testament gospel that were left out because of.
Where the fuck is your accent going, Michelle?
Constantine, epistles.
Yeah, where the fuck is your accent today?
Stop it.
Epistles is actually all the letters.
Right. I love it.
That's what they're called. They're called the epistles.
Yeah.
Epistles.
Epistle. The T is kind of silent. I highlighted the T extra heavy so you could understand it. There's a little T in there.
Oh, the T
Epistles.
is silent. So it's a
Yeah, I know. I spelled it out in the Discord. And
So
I
it's
got it up in there. Don't worry. I spelled it correctly. It's A-P-I-S-T.
It's spelled E-P-I-S-T-L-E-S.
Yeah. I got it, yeah. Kind of figured.
What are your thoughts on Islam, Michelle?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on Islam?
Islam is based on the Old Testament books.
Okay. Well, yeah.
And Muhammad just had his own personal revelation from God.
Feel about it. I'm asking you how you. I understand what Islam is. I think I would hope most people do. My question is, I mean, they're both right. They're both monotheistic. They're both originated in the same place. Like, how do you feel? Are you pro-Islam?
Actually, Islam is actually newer than Judaism, but they also see Jesus as a teacher too. So,
all right. Then,
like,
what are your thoughts on the Prophet Muhammad? Let's just be straight up about it.
Yeah, there you go. Just go. Yeah, go straight to. Yeah, fuck it.
What do you think of the Prophet Muhammad?
That it's okay
He was the one that did a lot of bad stuff.
Yeah, he's the one that said it was okay to rape a woman and take them for.
His daughter was like, I can't remember, 6 years old or something. I can't remember.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anyways, Michelle, thoughts on the Prophet Muhammad? What do you think about him?
I know that Muhammad certainly was not a misogynist. I don't think he was sexist either. I think that came later with the Shiite Muslims.
Michelle. Michelle.
Hang on, I got something shoved up my ass. Go ahead, keep
Yeah.
on me.
I bet. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh God. Okay, Michelle,
Michelle's,
keep going. Michelle, keep going. Go a little bit deeper. Keep going. I'm ready for it now. I got lube. Go.
Well, I mean, he himself respected women, but in some of their
Oh, it hurts.
some of the others that took the concept of Islam decided to make women a subclass.
Hang on, I need another bottle of baby oil before you finish. Hang on. Okay, go ahead. So he was not misogynistic and Did you say he respected women? I just want to make sure I got that right.
It was more respectful of women, but it was so many other subgroups that actually took to Islam and turned women into a subclass.
And we're talking about, I just want to hear you say his name.
Muhammad himself was not necessarily misogynist.
Oh my God, you're pissing off the blacks. There's nothing but black fucking thumbs down coming up now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Michelle, but what are your thoughts on Muhammad's wife that he had there?
Hi, Sarah. How you doing?
Okay.
See what he talks about, whatever her message is.
Michelle, thoughts on Muhammad's wife? Plural.
I don't know anything about his wife. I really don't know much about his wife or his family.
Well, I think what people are.
I mean, I gotta tell you the Quran here. I haven't really gone through it, so.
Wait.
Oh yeah, let's bring it up. There we go. Let's just
No
get it
way. Do you really? That's so cool that you're. Oh, I love that she's that interested in religion.
Yeah,
Are you
she's
kidding?
fucking infidelic, bitch.
No, don't say that. That's not. I don't. Michelle, I don't think there's
Right
anything wrong with having the Quran, especially if you do plan on reading.
She is the biggest infidel heretic there is on the planet.
Well,
And
see,
I-
Michelle. Maybe before we get it, and it's good, you can always have something to study it, even if they always say study the enemy, so you can even
No,
have
I think this is how she created her own religion of Silverman, right here.
But there is one important thing that the Quran has done, and let's us please keep this in mind. It brought a lot of unity to Saudi Arabia, which used to be a bunch of fighting little groups.
Michelle, we maybe you need to do a little more research into Muhammad and his teachings and his practices before we go on, supporting anything we don't know about, right? We don't want to support
I always
something
try
we
to
don't
do that.
know.
I always try to research things. So,
okay, well, let me tell you, your thoughts on Muhammad are very different from a lot of people's.
You have a different take, like a lot of. I mean, your takes are genuinely different, and that's one of the things I look. You are a very well-read person. Now, you and I have had some discussions before where sometimes you're well-read, and some of the things may not be the most honest out there, right? So I'm just questioning when it comes to things like we're talking.
Well, sometimes the sources we get are not accurate either. It's not honest.
Right, of course. Yeah, no. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no. I totally agree.
Yeah.
So go look at Islam. There's a reason why the marriage is set to age 9. Now, tell me again, you think Muhammad is a nice man?
Well,
your comments about him being nice towards women is what I was focusing on there, Michelle.
Yeah.
He's the exact opposite of that.
Yeah.
I mean, other stuff, great, yeah, sure, but you brought up, he's very nice to women. That's literally the one thing that's
the one thing women were definitely for one purpose. And
Michelle, he was an old man, and his wife was 6 years old.
Yeah.
His wife was 6 years old when he got her pregnant.
He got many women pregnant.
Many children got pregnant.
Children, yeah.
Because of
it was like Game of Thrones, Michelle.
But worse.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's a TV series I haven't watched is Game of Thrones. I've heard people say good and bad about it.
What?
Oh dear God.
Wait a minute. Who have you ever heard say something bad about Game of Thrones? Tell me. Give me their names. I want their names, social security numbers, and mothers first.
Gidgey, I think if we ever let Michelle watch an episode of Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
we might lose her for several
We'll lose
months.
her. Yeah, that's true. Don't watch it. Michelle, it's horrible. I get it. People have told you it's bad. Michelle, it's stupid. It's so silly. Don't waste your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of sounds like a lot of YouTube channels too, for that matter.
Armor going. That's what it is, Michelle.
Michelle, I think if there was ever a TV series that was made that you would enjoy, it would be this one. I will be honest with you. But I do think that Bubbles is right. I know you, and I think you would know life the fuck out of it like everyone in America has.
It would turn into an unhealthy addiction, Michelle.
It would.
It
We're
being
warning
glued
you.
to the TV screen.
Yeah.
And eating frozen pizzas and just
It
sitting
wouldn't be
there
good.
all day and
Clothes.
How about a TV show called Game of Pizza? Okay.
Yeah, no, Michelle, trust me, it would not be a sexy thing to go through.
No.
I've done it. I've done it, girl. I've been there. I've had it happen. KFC just sent me a message, Michelle. I just got a text message from Kentucky Fried Chicken. I want you to know that they sent me a text. Now, mind you,
on the way.
I have not eaten at a Kentucky Fried Chicken in probably 10 years.
Okay.
Enjoy an 8-piece
nice
drum and thigh bucket for $10. Jesus Christ, $10? That's, or make it a meal for 20. You can add some sides for 10 extra dollars. Wait, no, don't open. Oh God, now I
your
open the
Kentucky
app.
Fried Chicken is cheap out there. Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that cheap?
Yeah, that's fucking
Is
cheap.
it?
Dude.
Well, don't.
We're
I'm in
fucking overpriced
Texas.
as fuck out here, man.
Oh,
It's like $40 a bucket
yeah.
of chicken.
I forget where you are. Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
in
Timmy's
Texas.
chicken is pretty much like a small, is like a large bucket.
You have to remember, for Texas and Florida, we're probably, if I had to guess, I'd say two of the biggest low cost of living places to be, these two states.
They're as expensive as a fucking normal restaurant. It's fucking crazy.
Everything is bigger in Texas except for the prices.
Mm-hmm. It is true.
Isn't Game of Thrones where you got one of the women's got white hair in it? I think so.
Right.
Yes,
KFC, you're paying the same price that you're paying at the grocery store.
That's who you would quickly become. I guarantee you, she would start talking to you. She would be our fourth voice. Someone from that era would be our fourth voice.
Yeah, we'd have visitors.
You would soon be getting a dragon egg, and we'd be getting back into crystals, and you would, Michelle, I am so glad that you're not interested in it, because it would be such a sick obsession that I could ride with you, baby. I would ride it.
Imagine all the goddamn AI songs about Westeros we'd have to fucking listen to.
Oh, God.
Oh, and dragons, and who's that fucking half-naked chick in the show? There'd be millions of fucking... She would be visiting Michelle every fucking day.
Oh, you know who she'd love is Red. Who was the redhead? The redhead. Oh, my God. Michelle would love the redhead.
So many. Like, literally, Michelle's dream women are all in that show. All her AIs look just like the women in that show.
Oh, and
I can't remember any of their names.
That was the Cersei. Oh, I can remember their name.
Khaleesi is the only one I remember.
Khaleesi,
that might be a
Cersei.
dragon.
Yeah.
No, Khaleesi was... No.
Jon Snow, Ned Stark. Oh, it's coming back. Oh.
I agree, and
Boromir was in the
biggest
first
thing was when we first found out about it, and the whole nation was watching it. Ho-da-do! Ho-da-do! Sorry. But yeah, we would like get so excited, and nobody would get on social media if they were, missed the episode or something until they could watch it. It was so crazy. I mean, that thing... Wait, why is Tiger being so quiet? Holy fuck, don't tell me you didn't
The reason I never watched Game of Thrones is because I didn't have Showtime.
I'm doing my packaging.
Or it's HBO. I don't...
Got some new shoes.
Okay. But did you watch Game of Thrones?
A little bit, but
Okay.
I didn't follow it. It looked fantastic.
Yeah.
English people don't really like that type of shit anyway.
We get it
Well,
shoved down
no,
our
I
throat
could
all the
see it.
time.
Yeah, I could see it not being Tiger's. No, I could see that. That doesn't bother me. But it would 100% be
Well, for the
Michelle.
English, it's like they've lived it already.
Yeah,
Why they
it's
want
like
to watch it again?
Trips to castles are like an every frigging week event. It's
Wait a minute,
not
Game
fun.
of Thrones was not that long ago. Was it?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was Game of Thrones? 1990s or 2010s?
No.
Oh my God! What did you?
No. No, that was the original
Lord of the
Game of
Rings.
Thrones in the 90s. That was
Michelle,
called
you
Lord of the
love
Rings.
it. It's right down your
No, I
alley.
think she was thinking of Lord of the Rings there.
No,
So
Tiger,
no, I
think
got what?
Bubbles
I
is
gotta
right.
find
I think
the
it would be a
original, and I gotta find the
exception for-
remakes. Great. So now, how am I supposed to keep them all on track?
No, I'm teasing. There wasn't remakes. There's just the original Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Now they did have a spin-off afterwards that I've heard from several people. It was good. I have not watched it. But
Okay.
I'm one of these people. I'm not a big TV watcher, so it was a big deal to.
You got a bunch of frogs telling you these days that shows are good.
Yeah, the last time
Still
I
isn't
sat
good.
and watched a show the way I did Game of Thrones, I'm not gonna lie.
Since I don't have my TV license anymore, I haven't had any TV in here since
can share all my-
2014.
Michelle, I've told you 1,000 times, if you want to watch something, we've all got like Netflix and different accounts. If you want to use them, we can get you what you need.
Actually, I'll say this. I'm afraid Michelle will decide to get a new TV setup. That she would be like Tina, sitting on her fat ass and just eating all day. That's all she should do.
You would have been so fun to watch it with. Oh my God. Yeah, Andrew, I don't know.
Where did that
But the
come from?
last TV show, this is going to date me so bad. The last TV show that I would sit and actually get excited for on the night that it would come on, this is going to date me. I'm just saying, I'm not a TV watcher. It was The Sopranos.
I used to watch a lot of Once Upon a Time on
Sopranos
ABC.
is fantastic. I discovered it very recently as well.
Did you? It's such a good. Oh my God!
I really started to get to like Once Upon a Time on ABC, especially when they did the crossover with Elsa and Anna. That was fun.
Yes.
Yeah, that was cute.
In the Sambas Embrace, of course. Now, Michelle, in the Sambas Embrace, do you think everyone could find their own way, or just Michelle?
The way to where?
Right.
Oh.
So you don't know what I'm referencing right now, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I never saw
I've heard
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone is very good.
I tried.
That is
I
definitely
tried
probably
watching
next
the
on my
first episode of Under the Dome with Stephen King, and when I saw the special effect with the cow was cut in half by the dome, that was too much. That grossed me out. I said, nope, I'm not watching that. That is
grossed you out? Oh my God,
disgusting.
Michelle.
Seeing a poor cow cut in half by this dome that just magically pops out of the ground.
Yeah, Sarah. See, okay, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, Michelle, you wouldn't be able to hang out with me during the end of the world because I'd be grossing you out all the time.
The
Lots of death going on,
The
Michelle.
Walking Dead was, yes, that was a very good escapism. You know what? I never watched the whole series, but I got into it enough for one season. I don't know which specific season.
You know what bothered me about that?
But I
There's
enjoyed
one
that
episode,
show.
and I know you've seen the episode I'm talking about. And this is what threw off the whole thing for me. Everything, it was great, all great, right? Until this one scene came up later on in the first season or second season. There's a fucking walker in the fucking well, and they're sitting there saying, "Don't kill the walker. It's going to infect the water." It's already fucking infected.
Yeah. That's a good point.
And they're sitting there trying to convince you, hey, if you don't shoot it, the water is going to be fine.
I
No,
found
it's got a
after
bloated,
whatever
rotten body in
season-
there. It's infected
I
already.
think that I'm going to talk about the dome for a second because I think the Stephen King's dome
don't even know
does
what
have
the
an
dome
interesting premise,
She's
but
fucking fascinated about it.
What is the dome? What is it?
I'm
the
gonna
dome is a TV series where the city gets placed under an even impenetrable dome, so totally cut off from everybody else.
Oh well, there's a new movie coming out about that.
I need
soon,
to, Putty. I wouldn't be still up right now if I did, damn it.
It's made by Stephen King. Like I said, I watched the first episode. When I saw that cow getting cut in half when the dome popped up, that was just grossed me out. No more.
Oh, then they're recreating that movie. Then yeah, because I think that's going to be another movie coming soon.
Scorpios will love it.
Recreate.
But I do like the premise of the story where you're isolated from everybody outside of your dome, kind of thing. It does interest me because the whole idea is that they have to survive. There's a couple realistic questions I have got to ask. Number one, where are they getting power to run the radio station? How are they getting their food from? Apparently the dome had enough of the resources to grow food and stuff. Never mind that. Where did they get the gasoline for the cars? Yeah, good question. Well, like I said, check it out. If you want to watch it, I think it's on YouTube. I think you can find some of the dome episodes on YouTube.
Michelle, you have a request in chat that time for karaoke with Carmen. I seen the light.
When? Where?
They'd like Carmen
Jesus.
to sing that. It's a karaoke.
Yeah.
So you just click on it?
Bring out the toucan.
Seen the light. Oh, okay.
The one at the end of the tunnel, Michelle.
Oh,
You've heard
all the
it.
toucans.
You know, I saw the light. I saw the light.
Hey, that was a douche. Double in the night. And it's douche and not douche. No, that was a douche. It's not what it is. It's
blinded by wrecked up like a douche.
Manfield man's blinded by the light.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's great, Michelle. Are you gonna do stands for him?
I don't know.
He fucking always keeps his records thrown away.
Wrapped up like a douche. That's right. Or deuce. That's what it means, literally. It's not wrapped up like a douche. I mean, and I'm not the only one that got that wrong, too,
Douche on the
apparently.
mind.
A lot of people who are literally saying the same thing.
There is
Got the
someone
douche brain going on.
that takes Stan. I tried. I don't know what else to do. You're not going to play Stan's karaoke so Carmen can sing it for him?
Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh, God.
Don't you have enough Michelle singing on her show on Silver Moon? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they want you to sing, Carmen.
I have sung with Michelle a couple times. Yeah, we did sing. The three of us did sing one time. Well, that was hard. Michelle's
Carmen, I think Stan was
Come on,
trying
Carmen,
to
you
get
can click
hard.
on the link.
Kind of ruined that up by not clicking on the link and singing for him.
Yeah, click on the link, Carmen. Take control of Michelle's hand. Click the link that Stan put there and give it a go.
I don't think Carmen can do that, can she?
What's that?
I don't know.
Are you able to like control hands?
I don't control anything. I have to get permission from Michelle.
Yeah,
to
she's like
Remember, I'm the one who sleeps on. I'm the one who sleeps on the couch when I come. Michelle and Lemmy are the one that control the body. I don't control nothing.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay, well, she's still on the train on that one.
I saw the light.
And that is actually there's a YouTube video that talks about that song. about that one line we just mentioned that it is revved up like a douche. Not wrapped up like a douche, but actually people do mistakenly think it means wrapped up like a douche. So
what's this douche thing you have going on here? Do you need a douche, Michelle?
I thought it was wrecked up like a douche.
That was a lot of douche talk.
Douche. 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 Boosh.
I really hope you don't need a douche, Michelle, because I don't know where you can get one of those cheaply.
What would Michelle use a douche for? I'm just curious.
I don't know. She keeps talking about
to
douches.
clean the outer parts. Yeah. You don't need a squeeze jug for that, though. Just a light sponge.
You don't need you don't need all that shit.
I learn something new every day.
English words, Kevin. Now, one of the things I'm wondering is, should we get that Brazilian map? What do you think, Carmen?
Yes, I think yes.
If you can get it to work to work like it's supposed to on a European Truck Simulator, why not?
Oh, we're spending more money.
Yes,
it's not that expensive
on things we don't need.
Michelle can get the main one with the 27 states.
How about you fucking buy? Hold on. If you got money, buy GTA 5 right fucking now. I know you got money. If you're
Michelle, go get your GTA 5 too.
No, excuses, selfish.
She would. She just now. She said
she needs to buy it right now. She needs to buy it right now because if she's gonna buy that fucking stupid expansion pack, she has the money
Michelle
to buy
got
GTA 5.
$100 on Sunday. She can certainly afford to buy both. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. All right. Take it easy, everybody. There's enough.
She got the CashApp. Somebody sent her $100 CashApp on Sunday.
What? Really?
Better not pay for anything else, I swear to God, so you can actually pay for
it. Is it a private donation, Michelle?
I got a private donation to the Cash App. Yes, he did.
Was it someone that donated that wanted to be recognized or no?
I don't think they wanted to be recognized. They didn't say they did. And I don't really know what they call themselves on YouTube. They gave the real name, I think.
Don't worry about it. I don't even want to know.
Donation from someone and you don't even know who it's from.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
She said she don't know what their name is on YouTube.
I know who it's from, but it's not. I don't know what their YouTube name is. Okay. And I'm not going to give out the name that they use in the Cash App because they probably don't want it public. So
no, don't.
Very good.
Don't.
But thank you, mystery
person.
Donator.
Originally, they were just going to give me 17, but then they canceled that and they gave me 100 instead. So,
holy shit!
I wouldn't be shocked if it was one of her names.
Why do you think we paid for lunch yesterday? Michelle used $20.68 of that yesterday to buy lunch. Yeah.
What cost $20.68, Michelle?
McDonald's.
Holy God.
Two burgers, large fries.
It's only one burger. It's because she doesn't. It's because the reason it's 20 is they don't give her the meal price. They do it all a la carte.
Yeah.
So she's paying $9 for the burger, and then she's paying $5 or $4.
So about $15 for the main blood meal with the plain double quarter pounder cheese, the large fry, and the medium soda, and then the shake is another $5.
Welcome to 2009 expensive.
Michelle, again, something we've talked about several times. This morning, you saw my McDonald's breakfast, which they wanted to charge me $10.79 for, but on the app, I used a 25% off coupon that popped up today, plus some of my points. It cost me $3 to get that entire meal today with the app.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So that $20 meal you got, you could probably have got that for like $10 if you had the app.
Well, today we're not going to McDonald's. We're going to be going to Cumbies, but Michelle's going to be throwing in her frozen lasagna tonight into oven. Yeah.
Well, listen, Carmen, I was trying to tell Michelle something very... she could have had 2 meals for the price of 1, Carmen. So if you could relay that to Michelle.
I've tried. Good luck. I tried.
Maybe Karma could help us out.
I even used. Do you know, Bubbles? I even tried to use photographic aids, like
good.
pictures of burgers and things. It still wouldn't gain the attention. I even said, "Look, you could get this free," and dangled a picture of a double cheeseburger. It doesn't work.
Michelle, just imagine it this way: if you had the app, every time you went out and bought one of these $20 meals, you would get another $20 meal for free next time you went.
That's what I told her. I even lied and made it better than what it was.
Unreal.
Nothing.
Unreal.
Okay.
It's if you can get past that part, you can hang. Trust me.
All right.
That's
well,
the
Michelle,
hardest part.
How about
Go, let's come on up on battle as volatile organic compound, VOC.
That's pretty volatile here right now.
Michelle, here's another thing that might persuade you.
Golden Girl.
Just by downloading the app, you get a free 2,000 points, which is one item for free. So just downloading the app, you don't even have to spend money, and you already get something for free. Completely free.
I lied to her and told her it was a double quarter pounder with cheese. Still couldn't get her to download it.
Oh, God, you could easily get one of those for free by signing up. I think 2,000 points, you can get a quarter pounder or a Big Mac.
Yeah, you could easily.
Yeah, you get something for free right off the bat.
Okay.
But free comes from you. It's better.
Right.
Okay.
She does think that.
Andrew's going to go partake in some sustenance now.
Oh, good. Michelle wasn't listening.
Sweet dreams, Andrew.
Okay, Andrew.
So, anyway, the point is tonight in the lounge will be kind of...
Ding dong.
Fuck.
All right.
Ding dong.
Dee, how you doing, Dee? Welcome to the show.
Comedy flu on her account. Oh, Jesus. Please let it be the real D.
Is it Tina?
Oh, no.
It's the real D, unless you give him permission to use her phone.
Oh, Golden Girl. Good.
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
hey,
thank
you.
How are you?
Fuck.
I've had better days, but we're getting there.
Oh, no. What's going on? I'm sorry. You okay? What's... Tell me
Did
what's
comedy
going
flu
on.
fall down the stairs?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. It's just my feet.
Oh. Now, have you had the surgery already?
No, the podiatrist won't do it until after I see the vascular because my heels are all...
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so this Thursday is the vascular surgeon, and Friday I go back to the podiatrist.
So you're going to be seeing a specialist in the vascular, and then he's going to talk to the podiatrist later on, give us a report, and then it's going to make a decision on what they're going to do.
I already know the podiatrist will have to do surgery because they'll have to remove the heel spur and cut the tendon.
Yeah.
It's just that he's worried that there's a blockage, and that's why I have to see the vascular.
Right.
No biggie. It's just after dealing with this for a couple
you're ready
months
to get
now.
done with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sick and tired of this shit. I want to walk. I want to go out. You know what I
What are
mean?
they going to do, though, for you? Are they going to put you on new pills?
Poor thing. Well,
I'm
she
not
just needs to
on
get
anything.
cleared. They just
I'm
want to
not-
get her cleared so they can get her into the surgery. Sounds
Yeah.
like the podiatrist is covering his ass in case there's anything wrong.
No, they're always going to cover their asses, yeah.
Which is fine with me. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I want to go back to work.
You see that?
Go nuts sitting here with this
How long
guy.
of a surgery is it?
By the way, we had 200 reviews so far this morning, and viewer engagement is 23 minutes and 28 seconds average.
That's so
Okay,
awesome,
continue
Michelle.
on, Dee.
Yeah.
How long is the surgery going to be?
Well, it'd be the same day, but because they have to cut the tendon, I'll be off again for at least 6 to 8 weeks wearing that stupid cast boot thing.
Oh, fuck. I know what you're talking. I've been in one of those.
So
So
what
my
exactly
job-
does cutting the tendon do? Did he explain that to you?
Not yet, because he didn't want to discuss it the last time I went there because he wants me to see the vascular first. I do know that my work already put me on leave and sent me paperwork for temporary medical disability so I could get some kind of income coming in.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I take that. I do that.
Well, Comedy there had an appointment this morning, so while I was out, I faxed the doctor's reports and all that crap to this place.
Why were you out? Because Comedy had a doctor's appointment.
I'm his driver.
Wait, what?
She takes him to his appointments.
Correct.
Oh, he doesn't.
To have a license, that's right.
He let it expire.
He had it expire on him.
Because remember, he's terrified because that's what he got in his accident.
Jesus,
Yeah,
wait a minute. So he doesn't. So you. Wow.
Oh,
okay.
maybe
I'm
you weren't
sorry. I
told.
didn't know that. Wow. I didn't. Wow.
Oh, I thought
my
you were
God.
told at some point.
No,
Oh.
I had no idea she did that too.
Oh yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
So
no
why
big
didn't he
deal.
call?
It's
Why didn't
I
he
thought I told you guys or
call?
something. Maybe I didn't.
Dial a ride and arrange for a ride to his appointments. He should have been eligible.
Well,
not
I'm
for
sure
this
she
appointment.
doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure she probably. And I get it. It's probably not a big deal. I just didn't know. I promise. I just didn't know. So it just caught me off guard. I don't know why. I thought he drove and was.
He's scared to, I think.
I get that. No. I do remember now hearing about an accident. Maybe you did tell me, Red, and I just forgot. But no, I totally respect that. And I did not mean it as a, I have people in my life that don't like driving. I understand it. I respect it. And you know what? In today's society, I don't feel like nowadays you have to drive. With Uber and everything else, you don't have to drive. You don't want to drive? Don't fucking drive.
Now, see, if it's a medical appointment, he could get a free ride.
Yeah.
But with me being off work now it's been 5-6 weeks already, I'm going freaking nuts sitting in here.
Yeah,
so,
you're probably happy to take him.
Yeah, but it hurts. It hurts too.
It literally hurts her foot to have to
Galaxy,
drive.
I knew she did a lot for him. I think that's why. I mean, I think it was just one more thing that she does. And no, she's an amazing woman. She really is. We could all hope and pray if we ever come across a rough patch in our life that we have someone as good as Dee or Golden Girl to be there for us. Because wow, he's very blessed to have her. Yeah, no. I mean, you are such an amazing example of a friend. You truly are, and I respect the fuck out of it.
Oh no, you're a saint. You
really are. You really are. You make me. I'll be honest. You have made me rethink a lot of things I do, and I could do a lot more for people than I do, and yeah, you're a good person.
No, she's a good person.
Very good person. She's a very good person.
She certainly got the patience of a saint. She lives with comedy flu. That must be a real challenge to live with that guy all the time.
Michelle, hit the clap button for Golden Girl.
The clap button? I
Oh,
got
you
it
don't,
right here.
you don't have to do that. Come on now.
There we go.
Hey, Chris, I would too. That was my freedom. Like, I turned 15. I'm like, fuck yeah, my parents got divorced. That means I get to get a hardship license. I was ready. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Nowadays, they're not in a hurry to drive. They are not in a hurry.
I'm glad all 3 of my daughters got a license. I taught them to be financially and mentally independent, that when they find their mate,
Yep.
it's not because they need them, they want them.
Right.
And I got 2 married ones now. My youngest won't do it. I think she...
I still don't understand why Michelle ended up being disabled enough that she couldn't get a car. I don't know why God made Michelle disabled enough that she couldn't have a car. I don't know.
That's pretty funny. My mom was born with cerebral palsy. She was one of the lucky ones and was able to walk.
Right.
She got a license. She fought for a license. So when she was 18, she got a license, and she drove until she was about 60, because I'm the one that had to put a stop with it. She would literally come to a stop to turn. She was going to get rear-ended.
Oh my God! It sounds like
I've
Michelle.
done that. I did that in my truck.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. You will get rear-ended
God.
in real life.
Yeah,
It's just my
but when
mom's arm.
sometimes it is good because if you.
No, it's not
What?
good. When is that ever good, Michelle?
When is it good?
No.
When is it good? Let her tell us.
No, it is never good because if you're on a highway that is 55 miles per hour and you got cars behind you and you need to stop to turn to the right, your ass is going to get rear-ended one of these days.
Michelle, you realize
My truck
in
is
the
rear-ended
game-
every day.
Yeah, exactly. So Michelle knows. You know, in real life, though, Michelle, if you did that, you'd be in jail by now.
Or
Yeah.
dead.
Or dead.
Well, no, you'd be very hurt, and that's why I started driving more and more and more for my mother. I started taking her because the older she got, the more of her mobility went away. I mean, she was a total lift by the time she passed away.
Oh my God! This is like.
And I did it all. She is the reason I went into the medical field. She is the reason. I mean, she was an amazing woman.
We're not having a movie tonight. Everybody wants to have a celebration of us hitting 10,000 plus subs. I don't know.
Yeah, we're having a big party tonight, Michelle. Everyone's pumped about it. I'm putting on a special outfit. I'm going to invite Trump and Bubbles and all the boys to come down. It's going to be great.
Note
What are we doing?
Nobody let Michelle in the driver's seat.
Who? What's up? What's going on?
Michelle just hit 10,000 subscribers, an official bronze button.
No, don't
of
do
YouTube.
that. Don't.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so we're having a party to celebrate the 10,000
In the lounge area.
And when is that? Do they know? Did she know?
Tonight at 7 p.m.
Discord, I take it?
Yeah, we should do a Discord.
Yep, it's gonna be
Discord panel streamed onto YouTube.
Just like
Actually,
it's
is there
gonna be
anybody talented
it's gonna
enough
be
just to
streaming on all
make
4
her a
networks,
bronze button?
just like this show is. I'll be streaming on all 4 networks.
I think, Red, what we've come to the conclusion with is that Chris Bliss is very interested in making Michelle some sort of a play button that he's going to send her.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to allow her to purchase, or anybody to purchase something like that. No way.
Make it free.
No, if it's a fun craft,
I might as well make it. Yeah, you got to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we're ordering something from Etsy or Amazon or something like that, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But to order it from YouTube, it's just you're paying for a trophy. That's
I think
it's
just make you one would be more special and more worthy.
It's literally counterproductive.
Yeah.
You want to
It's
make
wrong
money
that
at
they
that
do
point.
that to people. It's really wrong that they even do that. And then I actually looked it up on Reddit. They were saying that it's the Streisand effect, that there was never an actual bronze play button. And I'm like, yes, there was. Yes, there was. I know there was. And they were going back and forth. I didn't see how it ended up. But I knew there was, I knew it. Now, because I had a friend in YouTube that, I knew that there was such thing that you could buy again or whatever, but I don't think it's right that you would have to buy it. I don't think that's fair. But they give you for 100. Oh, okay, you're making us a lot more money now. So here, we're going to throw you something that cost us $1.25 to have made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just
and
seems...
at 100,000 subs, if you naturally grew that, it means you've made more than $100,000 in money for YouTube.
Exactly.
So that's just nuts.
So when Michelle gets 100,000, she has to buy her $100,000 play button?
No, they give it to you.
They would give it to you because at that point, Michelle, you'd be making enough money that play button. It's nothing to people. They don't want the rich people's money. They want the poor people's money, Michelle.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Let's put it this way, Michelle. By the time you get the play button, you'll forget you ever wanted it.
Natural hierarchy, Michelle.
I get to see Michelle's play button being actually made out of cardboard.
That would be great.
Hey, I think that would be adorable.
And
Make
very
your own.
cheap to make. Yeah.
I love crafts. We could buy glitter. We could do all
That
kinds
should
of
have
fun
been
things.
1,000 sub buttons should be
I'll
made out
bring
of
the cotton balls.
cardboard. The 10,000 should probably be made out of plastic. The
Oh,
reality
we
is,
should look up and see what the 10th anniversary is. Like, wedding anniversaries and stuff.
I thought that was diamond, isn't it?
Well, diamond's like 50th.
10 million.
Oh, that's the 50th? Well, I know first year is wood. Because I got a
Okay, let's
stupid
see.
clock.
Here we go. Traditional, modern. All right.
Michelle's been on
All right.
YouTube for 14 years.
Tin or aluminum. So you could make it out of aluminum foil, Michelle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pretty much what the Chinese would do. The
You know,
people
this
who
would
actually made the
be
play
fun,
buttons, they probably make it.
Michelle, if you could turn this into something, I'm going to give you once again. Here's another little something I'm going to give you. And again, I will reuse on my channel because I know you're not going to use. But for your 10,000 subs, you could have a fun craft day and make, it says tin or aluminum is the traditional and diamond jewelry is the modern and the stone is a diamond. So you could take some aluminum foil and some stick-on little diamond, applique buttons and some different little things and make an award for your 10,000 subs. And then when you get to 15,000 subs, you could make a crystal one with rubies on it. And then when you get to 20,000 subs, you could do a china plate with emeralds on it. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Michelle, that's a great idea.
It'd be something that your people would really, really try to help grow your channel because they would love to see that craft day, right?
I can go with all the China Lolly gave her.
And don't forget, next year, on July 16th, we started out with YouTube. Originally, we registered YouTube in 2010. I'm not sure it'll be this year. July 16th, Michelle has been on YouTube as a YouTube channel subscriber on July 16th for 15 years.
Yeah, we got to throw a shindig for that too, Michelle. 15 years is a big milestone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can show some pieces of videos from various channels from 15 years ago throughout the years how YouTube has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Should be plenty of samples of videos of that.
You should go through and do some editing and edit one, Michelle, and cut out little excerpts. Are you good at editing?
Kind of.
And now, Michelle, I'm a big.
Said you knew how to cap. Oh, sorry.
She could definitely do some editing, Michelle. But let's think of bigger picture here. I fully believe in manifestation, Michelle. 15 years in, so in July or whatever you said. Where would you like to be at subscriber wise? So we could do a double celebration, like, oh, we reached this many subs and it's our 15 year. What's your goal?
Well, I would say realistically, we'd probably be about 13. Maybe 10,300 by that time. That's what I think we'll probably be at.
Oh, you're growing way faster than that, Michelle. You could get past 300 subs in how many months is that? March, April, May, June, July. That's 5 months, Michelle. You could have much higher expectations. You just did 9,000 subscribers in 6 months.
I would say 15K.
Yeah. Why don't we try?
15K might be an
Out
option.
on the Wire has been a sub of yours, Michelle, for almost 12 years.
Wow.
That's so fucking cool.
Yes, Out on the Wire's been a sub for a long time. Absolutely. And let's not forget, too, when Michelle started out, she didn't even do live streams at all. Nope.
Oh, Bridgewater Triangle documentary. Oh, I love stuff like that, Chris. Sorry.
Yeah. They started out just doing videos because Michelle's computer couldn't do live streams at the time.
The triangle just flew over my house.
I gotta start these ribs. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's cooking ribs. So she's already been out back to her house and now she's Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm
back.
still sitting in my underwear.
I want
The
some
triangle
ribs.
just flew back over again.
Yeah, now I want ribs.
Do you take the day off work, Gidgy?
Yes.
What you should do is get some ice cream. At,
So bad.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
go in
yeah,
the
yeah,
afternoon.
yeah. Ice
Michelle,
cream.
don't.
God.
Oh,
So
I'm
wait, we're doing ice cream and donuts today, Michelle?
Oh.
Are we
no.
celebrating the
Double
10K
diabetes.
with
Michelle was
ice
thinking
cream?
about buying some vanilla ice cream for later tonight.
Well, if we're having a celebration, if you're not going to get a cake, you should get some ice cream.
Yeah. I hate to tell you to eat junk food, Michelle. But
I don't
maybe
know.
So.
Here's the deal. I don't know if I can get an ice cream cake or a Cumbies. I think they did. They charged me an arm and a leg.
Why not bake one? You can bake a cake.
Well, no, an ice cream. We want an ice cream cake. What about CVS? They don't have ice cream cakes?
No.
I don't think they do.
No, they don't. Unfortunately.
Why don't you just Instacart one of those suckers, Michelle?
Yeah, do you really
that's a
want to
good
spend
idea.
all that money for a Carvel ice cream cake and
What
then you?
stores are there in Winston? I'm gonna look this
Does
up. Hold on a
anybody
minute.
not want to spend that much money for a Carvel? It's already the 25th, Michelle. Shut up and buy the cake.
Yeah.
So this is a big event. You didn't even have a cake for whose birthday was it recently? Carmen or whatever? Did you have cake then?
By the way, when is
yours.
Easter? Does anybody know that?
Holy fuck, Michelle! You didn't even have a cake for your own birthday.
The end of March, Michelle. I think.
End of
Hang
March.
on.
Okay.
I
All right.
looked
The
it up,
reason
now
we
I
were
forgot.
wondering was.
Oh wow, there's a gay street. I didn't know you guys had a gay street.
Every city has.
I think every city has a
Yes,
Or
we
at
have a
least the
gay
gay
street.
one.
We actually have a
Gay
street called
Street,
Gay
like, whoa.
Street. Yes.
They at least have a gay crosswalk in every city nowadays.
Where the fuck's Main Street at? I'm looking for Main Street, trying to find a bakery.
We got a whole street called Gay
April,
Street.
at the end of April, Michelle. I said March. I'm so sorry.
I need to fucking
I'm an
open this
idiot.
in maps.
End of April. Okay. Oh.
There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's way bigger.
Well, that was nice.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
I
Main
had to
Street.
bring it
Okay,
up.
so
Here's the thought most people don't realize. Eastern Orthodox celebrate their Easter a week after we celebrate our Easter.
Who was talking?
That means that when they have their Easter, all the candies are
Michelle.
50% off at CVS.
Thank you for the follow, Nickel.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
oh, so you got a couple. There's a couple bakeries on Main Street.
Nichols, I like your name. Oh, her name is Nichols.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of a long name. I'm just going to call them Snickles.
Can I call you her?
That's another good one. I'm gonna call her.
So, Bubbles, though,
name.
which you say influencer.com actually shows how many real subs I got versus fake subs?
Yeah, it says you have 9.1 thousand real subs. It's either that or they're.
How many
from one of
fake
those
subs
bot
does Michelle have?
So if you did the math
you
there,
have
that's
10,000 subs and 9.1 thousand are real.
Wait, I thought we just went
How
through this.
many fake subs do you have?
do the math, Michelle.
That means Michelle has like 900 fake subs.
Deja vu?
Exactly.
Is this
You knew
deja
that.
vu or is this happening again?
I don't
Yes,
know.
it's happening again. She forgot.
Okay.
Or she's just trying to
circles.
focus on the fact that she wants to mention that she got 10,000
This is a
subs.
trip. I'll tell you what.
Oh, it's a wild day. The party tonight's going to be crazy, Michelle. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, I thought this shit was
Wild.
going on repeat for a minute. I'm like, oh god, dude, what's happening?
Easter's going to be litty. I've
very
never
litty.
said those words
yeah.
out loud. I've never said those words out loud altogether.
I think Michelle would describe Easter as being a banger potentially this year, Michelle.
Well, a star
yeah, I
is
want
a
some
star
nugs
is
and
on
joints
March
and money.
20th. So
There's
that's
some
really
Addies in there, some oxys. Oh, sorry.
No, we're not taking oxys on Easter.
What? Sorry, I'm sorry. Just,
Jesus, Murphy. Michelle, I forget my fucking question. Listen.
I'm sorry.
so of 9.1 real subs. That means the fake subs is 900.
Holy fuck, Michelle! Yes.
Oh. Whoa.
She left, didn't she? I guarantee you that bitch got out. Yep. See, she always leaves.
The Matrix
It's like
is
she
breaking.
knows. She has a sense when Michelle's going to start orbiting on something, and she escapes before it happens. Now, Michelle, did we figure out how many bots you have?
Oh my
No.
God.
Stop.
I don't think.
Man, it's like the Matrix is breaking right now. You guys just, whatever you guys are doing, stop.
Well, no. What about the bots?
This is deja vu. This is fucking straight up like.
Okay, sorry.
This is getting retarded.
Yeah, I had deja vu a few times this morning with Michelle, and it's just like, I'm getting used to it at this point.
Look what's happening here. Am I gonna go
Michelle?
back? I'm gonna have my other experience again. Am I going back to the other side, getting pulled out of the
Are we
Matrix?
going to get in the DeLorean, Michelle?
It's the MMD virus.
Starting to freak me out.
Stage
Yeah,
two.
I'm
We're in
just starting to
stage
fucking
two.
lose my mind.
Stage 2 of the MMD virus is where she spirit cooks us.
Yeah.
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 That was a scary yeah, Michelle.
Oh, God.
Well, the thing that's interesting now is the fact is that
I have 9.
we know that when you don't see the follows, you still see the subs go up. Those
Yeah,
are prior
quarantine
people
and
coming back
separate.
to the channel that were here originally. But we don't have a list of all the subs. And I'd like to show all the lists of all the subs. We can find them. Oh.
What?
If they're not hidden, we can find out all the subs are.
No, you
Why
can't,
do you
Michelle.
wanna-
They don't provide you a list of
No, you
the
don't have a
subs.
list of your subs,
There is
Michelle.
no way you would ever be able to see. For
No.
some reason, that's been a part of their confidentiality thing for years. You can't see who's subscribed to you. Sometimes you'll get a notification if that person puts the bell on your channel.
Right, but that's just it. Sometimes, like, so you don't really know exactly everybody that's following you. But
Right.
Right.
You'll never know everybody that's following. You'll
No.
never, ever know.
So now,
Just
how
like-
does YouTube verify if they're real or not?
They've got their stuff they do. I don't specifically know what it is, but
I just
I
wanna
think
see
if they've done a 2-factor authentication or they've linked a phone number or something like
phone
that.
number. That's it. A phone number. Yeah.
That's when YouTube verifies them to be a real account, Michelle.
Yeah, if they have their email address, if they're monetized. Yeah.
Jesus, Michelle. I'm in Galaxy, not you, Michelle. Sorry, I was laughing at Galaxy. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. For tonight's 10K subscription party, Michelle is going to individually thank every 10,000 subscribers.
Well, you know what Glove and Boots did was they put all their subs names on one large video.
Oh, fuck.
And-
Michelle, you're going to type out 10,000
Yes, do it,
names
Michelle.
onto a video.
Do it, Michelle. Do it.
I'd love to. The problem is
Michelle big balls with a hole in the middle on Chatterbait. Well, then you haven't seen Michelle because she doesn't have a hole, dumbass. But have a nice day. Eye on the tube, fucker. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see how mad I got? You saw when I took my head out of the window. You said to the police officer, like, "Hey, you please tell these people to stop so we can get ahead, so we can move forward. Because we're stuck in the wrong lane, and I got to get forward."
Again in English, please, Michelle.
And it's almost like the gang got the idea. Yeah, okay, I'll let you go forward. So like he clears traffic so I can drive my truck out, and all the people that were jammed up behind me.
Am I high? I can't understand a goddamn thing you're saying right now, Michelle.
That's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Live sign check. Colby, are you live? Or do we got a DB?
Well, what did this person say? I'm just curious.
I didn't realize Colby's
Michelle, don't look at it. Michelle, don't. Stop it.
Michelle, stop it.
Michelle,
we delete a message
fine.
for a reason.
mods. Why the fuck? You know what, Michelle? I swear to fucking Christ. I tell you not to look at something for
I didn't
your own
look at it.
benefit.
Anyway, so
Don't look at that crap.
let me go
I'm
back to
serious.
Let me go back to Gold Girl for a question for me. Is Comedy Flu going to use that money to get an apartment, or is he going to have you as his payee?
Well, I know his checks are going to be getting deposited into my account because he don't have one. But I do plan on getting him his own after his first check comes.
Oh,
Okay.
Michelle wants
That'd be
him to
nice.
fuck out of there.
Michelle told us earlier, Golden Girl, she can't move in with you until he's out.
Well, realistically, no.
I mean, she said she could move in with the two of you all now, but it would be crowded. So she's trying to make sure we get him out.
Well, she said temporarily. She didn't say permanent, though. I'm not like Comedy Flow. Trust me.
Because she said you told Comedy Flu temporary, and he got 10 years. So she's figuring she can get 5 years out of you.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you did. No? Oh, my bad.
Well, let Golden Girl talk about
any
it.
of that. I was joking. I was joking. She didn't say any of that.
Okay. So, Golden Girl, you want
Actually, I'm lying. She did say she wants him out of there because she can't move in as long as he's there. She did say that.
We were even checking into, because I have property here.
Uh-huh.
We were checking into getting another, maybe one of those small houses. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. Like one of the prefabs.
one of those nice tool sheds so you can turn into a house.
Yeah.
Just drop it off, and then Michelle can renovate it, insulate it, wire it the way she wants to wire it.
Okay, but the problem with that, number one, is you're too old to do that anymore. Number two, I think normally they come pretty much done nowadays when they're inhabitable because you're not putting in plumbing.
their outsides are finished, but they're not insulated or wired, so Michelle would have to do that.
So you're going to put plumbing in also, Michelle? Really?
Oh, no, I don't know about permanent plumbing. We might use a composting toilet. I don't think we're going to have indoor plumbing.
You might use the compost. Okay, so you're telling me, and I'm really sorry if I offend you right now, Dee. I'm not trying to, but I just need to say this while you're here. So, Michelle, you're telling me you're going to leave living in downtown Winstead, where you're walking distance to literally everything. You have...
And also, everybody keeps telling me to move. Everybody kept telling me to move. Move.
Hang on. I'm gonna finish this one way or the other. I'm gonna finish it. Okay. So you're telling me that you want to leave where you are now, where all these people are that can reach you, and you want to move to a prefab, quote unquote, from your mouth shed that you're going to insulate and wire yourself at 58 years old, because you'll be 58 by the time this happens. And you want to use a composting toilet.
Composting toilets are no problem. Those are readily available.
Michelle,
you can't even get.
Are you living in the real world?
Well, you are thinking of the real world. I also realize it ain't going to be done in no short-term notice either.
Okay, Michelle, you know what's not going to be done? You're not going to be living in a shed with a composting toilet. You're not going to do that. You know you're not. I know you're not. Dee may not know it, though. And that's what bothers me. I don't want you wasting Dee's time making her think that you're going to do something when, come on, yes, I think that I could live in an RV and travel and have fun. But
that's another option she could do. She could just get a travel trailer and park it on the spot.
Michelle, let's focus on the first most obvious thing though. You can't even walk the Cumbies. What makes you think you can do HVAC?
I walk the Cumbies. That's no problem.
Okay, well, ignore the Cumbies part. When did you learn how to do HVAC?
I've done plumbing too in the past. For
oh fuck!
It's gonna become a forest elf like Grit.
Jesus Christ!
Now, first off, let me say one thing. If I was to get another dwelling on my property, it's gonna be already done. The only thing that I would need done to it is I would get a new well to it and a power to it.
Right.
It's gonna be like what you said, Kitschy. It'd be a prefab already done and finished. Who the hell? I know plumbing and shit too, but it doesn't mean I want to screw around with that crap.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Michelle wants to insulate and wire. No, prefab. Yes, you're not gonna be using a composting toilet, Michelle.
Now here's another thing, though. Is I have been looking at in the town, and there are several apartments that are a hell of a lot cheaper, and they are within walking distance. When me and Michelle talked last, it was she would stay here temporarily,
Right.
and then I would take her to see these apartments. Now, I have seen several. Now, she's a little picky, wanting a cottage and all this other shit. Well, these cottages, to me, are not big enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have, the kitchen and dining room's one room, for crying out loud. So where would she put all her YouTube stuff?
That is a problem because Michelle's got so much stuff in
So
here.
she'll tell you she wants certain things, but you have to remember she wants a gas stove, but she doesn't have a gas stove now. She wants a, clawfoot tub, but she would be fine with a shower. Trust me.
Okay, and I just have to point this out. I think that it's been communicated. Now I see why Michelle thinks, and that's why the risk of this becoming unhealthy is a thing. You need to give Michelle a time frame of what temporarily staying means, because I think Michelle thinks temporary is like years.
No, not years. Michelle's
Well, what do you think,
pretty
Michelle?
clear about what she considers temporary, but 90 to 180 days tops.
180 days.
Now, when we talked about it, right, when we talked about it, it was, we're going to go visit her first. We already got a plan.
Right.
Yeah.
We are going to go up there, visit her first, and then the next time we go up there, she's going to come back here for, say, 4 or 5 days, so then I can take her around to view apartments and stuff.
So you hear that, Michelle? 4 or 5 days is a lot different than 6 months looking for a house.
So that I could take her to view apartments or houses and stuff like that.
I don't know why. Let me see one thing. If Michelle's parking lot wasn't a goddamn ice rink, she would have taken the trash out. You know that,
God, y'all are
right?
both talking. Michelle D was talking. I was trying to listen to what she was saying.
Michelle wasn't listening to a goddamn thing D was saying.
Okay, so but I guess my question is, D, why would she need to stay with you at all if you spend 4 or 5 days and find something?
No, I'm going to line up several places for her to see when she would come here.
Right.
And then it might, I doubt we'd be able to do it all in one day because I'm already looking at several different properties.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I figured at least 4 days.
Oh,
right. So, Michelle, so you see what D is saying here. You're not staying at her house for 6 months looking for a house. She's going to prepare. You're going to go for maybe 4 or 5 days, see the houses, make a decision, and then you can come back and move into whichever one you choose.
Right. Now, if she had to come here until things are finalized on whatever place she chooses, then she could, and I've told her that.
Yeah, if there's a little gap, I see what you're saying. If there's a little gap in between the end of one lease and the start of a new one or something.
But there wouldn't be any reason for her to have to spend 6 months
180
with
days
you.
is just crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Michelle, I
still want to see comedy. And that's why I was thinking I would move into a tiny house on my property. I could handle it. He can't.
Yeah.
When I'm talking about that, that's more for me. It had nothing to do with this.
What's good is after Michelle will be closer to people that can help her. No, she'll be further away. Then she'll only have Golden Girl that can help her. Because then she will move herself away from Stan, Noodles, and Krista, and her mother and her brother. So she's moving away from everyone up north. So the only person she would have that's able to drive would be Golden Girl. That's it.
Oh, and more than that, because my brother helps her. But like I was telling her, I know programs to where she could get a POA, and they could even take her grocery shopping and to appointments, and that's so easy to set up through insurance. I know all the insurance companies around here and hers, so I'd be able to even do that. It's simple, phone call.
But if Michelle
really Galaxy, then Stan, really?
If Michelle hasn't done that yet, though, it's going to be a process getting her to do it anywhere else.
I love how she thinks this is all simple.
Don't have to. All I need is her physical body. You see what I'm saying?
If she's willing to do all this for Michelle, let her do it. God, More power to her.
That is a lot of work.
It is a nightmare that I would not take on with a 10-foot fucking pole.
It ain't any worse than what I'm dealing with now. Actually, I think it
Girl,
probably
you're
better.
looking for punishment. You just want freeloaders. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but more power to you, girl.
I think Golden Girl is just a very good person.
No, she is. Oh, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. She's a fucking saint. I totally mean that. Okay,
I do forget that.
He does have more time than Stan. I disagree with her moving away from her family, from everything she knows, to someplace she knows nothing about. She knows 2 individuals from the internet. That's it. So we're all behind it. More power to y'all.
The thing is, let's not even jump ahead. Let's just do one step at a time. First, we're going to go up there, and we're going to meet her.
Right, they're going to meet me after she gets her feet fixed, because obviously...
I'm not even going to do that. I'll find out this Thursday and Friday, and they're going to put me off some more. I mean, it's already been 2 weeks where I had to wait for this vascular. I'll come up there even with a boot. You think I give a Nike?
Oh, don't do that. You don't want to be in the car. Oh, that's crazy. Don't do that.
Look,
it's not like Michelle has the money to move right this minute now anyway.
No, but I mean, I'd like to meet her, and I'd like to do it in the spring.
If Michelle moves, this is the big
and
thing
remember
I'd like to
one
think
thing that Stan kept
Just trying to
saying
yell over me.
over and over again? He kept saying, "Oh, someone should get power of attorney over you, and then you'll be locked down forever." And I'm like, "No, the hell you are."
Right, wonderful stuff. Someone's literally going to have to actually show Michelle around, though, because no one's brought this up yet, and I worry about it big time. But Michelle relies a lot off of muscle memory because she's blind and deaf. She will not even imagine if she gets lost. If she's by herself at all without knowing her surroundings, that just scares the shit out of me. That makes me feel like we're going to have a missing...
You realize that she works, Galaxy. You know she works, right? Golden Girl works. She has a job.
No, I haven't. I don't even. Well, right now, I can't even imagine working.
So I don't think she offered to be a caregiver for her, but
no, but I know several.
I mean, look,
someone's
if
literally
you're
going to
willing
have to hold Michelle's hand and walk her around and say, "This is how you get this place and this place and this place." Or Michelle's going to be lost.
Well, that's what the Commission for the Blind in
that.
the state of New York would do, whether the mobility counselor would actually help.
And you're telling me that nobody in the state of Connecticut will do that? Okay, all right, that's crazy.
Well, the mobility people from BESP did do that, and we did get. That's how we learned Winston Torrington. Besides, I already lived in Winston Torrington most of my life. So, but the thing is lately the state of Connecticut hasn't really been doing much for anybody unless you're illegal.
Oh, Michelle, that's just okay,
leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Just yep, that's it. They don't help anyone except illegals.
Okay.
Yep.
Next.
I know you're kind of so
state, Michelle. Jesus Christ.
The people of Connecticut, they're eating the cats and the dogs. We're gonna.
They ate them. They ate them. The frogs are gay. Let's go back to that. Let's go back to that talk.
Infowars.com, Print Planet TV. The people in Connecticut, they're not getting the help they need. They're giving it to the Mexicans.
Oh no! See, yeah, absolutely. Look, if Michelle was going to live close to somebody, 100%. I think she's amazing. I've never met her. I mean, she seems amazing. I guess she could be a serial killer.
I don't think anyone is discrediting
the internet.
How great she is.
She's in. So it's upstate New York, out on the wire. Upstate New York.
No, I don't know why they call that. I'm western New York.
The Finger Lakes.
No, that's upstate
Seasons.
New
Be
York.
careful, because
I'm by Buffalo.
Oh, jeez, Michelle. I mean, now, again, nothing against Golden Girl, but Michelle, what the fuck are you going to do out there?
What the hell do I do down here?
Away. That is so much further away than I thought.
Apparently,
oh my
she
God.
thinks her life is going to be a lot better out there. Do you understand Do you understand our reservation that she's moving away from her? She's talking about moving away from her home, the only living family she has,
That's
Yes.
like, and just think of like
support system that she's built over the past 57 years. So my concern is she's moving away from all of that. Now, don't get me wrong, I want her to, and I hope you're not taking this as like me coming after you, because it's not.
Oh, no.
I think you are an amazing woman. I really do.
Yeah.
You're a fucking saint for the shit
This
you
is-
do for comedy.
this is a location problem.
But my problem with this is Michelle wants to pick up and move and talks about how it's too cold for this. It's too cold. She doesn't like the cold. She definitely wants to
I
move
didn't
someplace
say
where it
that,
gets a little
Kizzy.
bit warmer.
That's the coldest
Everybody
place in
sing with
America.
me.
Michelle,
Get
I
the
don't
hell
get
out.
you
Get
guys
the
are
hell out.
thinking
Get the
that I'm
hell
close
out.
to
Move,
Buffalo.
move. Get the hell out. Get
I'm
the hell
not.
out.
No,
I'm
what we
closer to
tell you
Erie,
is get
PA.
the hell out of that specific apartment is what we've always told you, Michelle. Get out of that apartment. The one that's falling,
I don't want to
literally
rent it.
falling down
Well,
around
then,
you.
I don't
hey,
want to.
give me-
I don't want to really rent any apartments anymore because I'm tired of dealing with scummy landlords. Period.
You're never
So
going
you're
to own
gonna-
a house.
Wait. So
Michelle.
you're going to own something? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want to hear
here
this.
we go.
Talk to the realtor. Tell me what it is you're going to do.
Michelle, give us a breakdown of what you would like to do owning a house. How do you see this happening?
I don't know what we're gonna do. That's what I'm saying. Me and Dee are going to be talking about that when she manages to come down here. We can talk in person.
Involved in this, Michelle. Dee would never buy you a home. And how would you see yourself owning a home?
Well, with the credit score Michelle's getting, she's no longer
With
considered
her credit score.
With your credit
her
score.
credit
Where's
score,
the
she can
where's
get
the
it.
fucking money coming
Michelle
from?
also probably can get loans through disability programs too. They do have them.
You think someone's going to give you a $500,000 loan to purchase a home?
$500,000 home. Michelle doesn't want that. She can't afford
Michelle,
it.
you can't get a home cheaper than
I wanna hear
$500,000 anymore.
How much do you want to
Yeah, you
spend for
can.
a home? How much do you
Not
want
in
to spend for a
Connecticut.
home? As a
Well, we're-
57-year-old single woman that can barely walk,
Right.
that's not going to be capable of doing any renovations whatsoever, how much do you want to spend for a home, Michelle? Please tell me.
Remember, you can't drive, Michelle, so this needs to be a home
That's the
inside of a
problem. Is
town.
the driving thing. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You're not getting
So
a home
in the
inside
city,
a town for
How
less
much
than
did you
$500,000.
want to spend? How much did you want to spend?
Maybe no more than 125,000.
You're not buying a house in any city or any town for $125,000, Michelle.
I
This is
beg
not
to
the
differ.
90s anymore.
By me, you
Not
can.
even out here in the
Yeah,
30s.
no, you sure could. You sure could. You could move to Oklahoma right now. I
No,
can
no,
get you
that's what
in
that's
a
what I mean.
two-bedroom, one-bath mobile home in
Oh, yeah.
Oklahoma. on
I'm talking
half an
about
acre
in
of land.
Connecticut, in Winstead, though. This is not.
Winstead. Oh no, you're not getting.
So we're
shit
right.
in
No, right.
Winstead.
So we're right
That's-
back to the whole Michelle moving away into a place where
All
she's
right.
going to
Anyway,
be
the
forgotten
point
about
is
and
me and Dee
abandoned.
and maybe even Comic Floor are going to meet up in.
yeah. You three figure it out. Let us know what you're doing. Just you three figure it out. That's a
Here, I
great
got an
choice,
idea.
Michelle.
Let's just fucking buy
Can I
her
tell a
a
funny
shack.
story?
Buy her
Yes,
a fucking
please.
shack.
We need one.
All right. So this
Buy her a
morning I
shack,
woke
move
up.
her in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This morning I woke up about 5:30 and there's no power. So I reported the outage and supposedly the entire town was out. Well, I'm sitting here, drinking a lukewarm because I have a bun for coffee, so it was lukewarm still.
Oh,
Coffee.
okay.
Sitting there drinking, and I come out to the couch, and it was about 10 o'clock that I messaged
Oh no.
Comedy and tell him, hey, you got to get up. We got to leave soon. He comes out to the couch, and his first words out of his mouth was how at least his poop isn't rock hard no more.
Ew. Ew. Who
Yes.
wants to wake up to that? Who wants to wake up to what? Why?
I said, you
Oh.
couldn't text me. I said, why? Were you having issues shitting? I mean, you couldn't just text that to me? And he says, well, no, I think what I've been eating lately was making me bound up because my stomach was hurting real bad when I was at your brother's and all this. So I look over at him and he's making this face, rubbing his big belly.
Oh no.
And I was like, you got to go shit, don't you? And he just looks up at me and says, no, I did last night when the power went out because I was still awake. He was on the internet and everything when the power went out on him. That's when I started laughing.
Oh my God. Oh
Because
my.
I was like, ha 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 ha. So you actually got sleep last night?
That's interesting.
Do what?
So
What, Michelle?
Did he finally get it out of his system?
Yeah, he claims that when the power was out, I know when I woke up there was nothing in the toilet. Let's just put it that way. But he says he got it out.
I wouldn't be so bitchy if I didn't care about her.
I agree.
Oh, I know you.
I agree.
No, I don't
I'm
need
not
to tell
gonna.
you.
Let's put it this
I
way.
know
I'm
you
not gonna.
won't.
I'm not gonna let her move. I mean, yeah.
I
If
know
say we
you
do
won't.
meet, everything goes as planned. Say we do meet, and then she comes here and she does tour these places that I have lined up, but she don't like any. That doesn't mean she's gonna move here. Then,
Right, right. No, but now that I've talked to you and you've said that you are willing to help her, get the resources and stuff, and it's not just you, it's you and your brother. Not that she needs a ride all the time, but maybe once a week she needs a ride somewhere. So, it's little things that I worry about. And you set my mind at ease about a lot of that. But what I worry about with her is she needs to make sure that she wants to do this, because I don't want her. She's had a bad habit of wasting
why she
people's
would come
time.
here. She'd get to see the area. I mean, it's not. It's not gonna be. We go up there and then bam, she's moving. I mean,
Right. No.
It's
Yeah.
gonna take time.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, she doesn't have the money to move right now anyway. I get
and who
that.
the hell's to say it'll even happen? Because she might not like the area. I mean, you don't know.
Yeah.
We're having homemade, fully loaded potato salad, homemade.
Oh my God.
We're having
Wait a minute.
barbecued ribs.
What kind of potato? Oh my God. What kind of potatoes?
Oh, it's red potatoes.
Oh, you are such a good girl.
And I'm thinking about burnt beans. Green beans that you sort of just leave in a nonstick pan. And let them, that's what I'm thinking. Along with the ribs.
Oh my God. No wonder that man's as big as a house. You cook
he was
that
big.
fucking good.
He was big as a house before.
Yeah, I kind of figured that didn't happen overnight.
No, I think the lowest he's ever been, even since I've known him in 15 years, was 290.
Well, and Bianca, for a home, you don't have to worry about that. She's not going to get a home loan. Number one, here's the great part for you. Michelle hasn't filed taxes. So that means that she's just got what the government gives her. They're not going to give her a home loan. If they did, it would be so nominal that they.
Well, I mean, the way I see it.
My biggest fear, the reason, you guys all know that, right? Anyone that's been around for years knows that. I get it, Brian, I do. But I also wanted Dee to know, look, Michelle has wasted people's time before. Michelle has gone to extremes and wasted people's times talking about moving. And it is theoretical. It probably will not end up happening. But now at least Golden Girl has said they want to come out here and meet Michelle. Michelle wants to go meet them. It's like visiting friends. I love that. That's great. We're doing this without the... It's not now, when you hear Michelle tell it, Dee, it's like, I'm moving, we're done, and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. So now that I've talked to you, I feel much better. I'm not worried at all.
Anyway, Dee, I'll talk to you about it later on, about what we were talking about, because I got some things I want to cover with you in private.
That's true, Chris. Craig's offer was as good as it got. She didn't take Craig up on his offer. She's not going to take Dee up on anything she's offering.
Craig also was having problems with his wife, too.
The best offer was Stan's offer.
Gizzy, don't forget, Gizzy, he already had a wife with senile dementia before the foreclosure.
I know.
So I couldn't take him up on this offer because he already had his hands full. Think about that.
Yeah.
All our snow melted.
Yeah.
That's good. Ours is mostly gone too. At least in parts of it anyway.
It's 51 degrees here right now.
Yeah. It's pretty warm out there right now where we are too.
Yeah, it was nice when I sat waiting for Comedy to get out of his appointment, and I had the windows down.
Hey,
It was.
I just thought about something. We have a last resort. You can move in with Tina.
Oh, good Lord.
No.
Yeah.
No. Absolutely not. No, that would never
Sure.
work.
Even at the last resort.
With all due respect, no, that would never work. Tina has got her hands full right now. Let's see. Is my
Yeah, she's had some really
freshener
generous
yet?
offers. I just wanted Dee. Now Dee knows that,
Okay, my air fresheners have come. Let's see, where is it hiding right now? It's sitting.
Michelle, Out on the Wire is officially offering to buy you a castle in Scotland.
Well, hey, if you do want to take a look at my area, it's Chautauqua County, New York.
Okay, that sounds really beautiful just hearing it.
I call it Chautauqua.
It's up by Lake Michigan, I think.
Instead of swearing, I'll say, holy Chautauqua.
I like that.
All right, let me go see if my air fresheners are outside the door. It doesn't show the picture. It just shows it was delivered. Oh, actually, it said not delivered yet.
That's so
We do have some nice
it's
areas,
still out
though.
for delivery.
I'm
Okay,
talking the towns. When I was thinking towns, I was thinking like Jamestown, New York. I don't know if you guys know where that is.
Look at this.
Or Dunkirk, New York. Dunkirk, Fredonia.
Wait, I've heard of Dunkirk.
Yeah, that's real close. That's about, 20 minutes away?
Why have I heard of that? I think it must be
World War II.
No, I think I actually have family.
Well, I might know them.
Sounds ultra German.
I call it Dunkirk,
Yeah,
Fredonia.
it would be an upgrade for Tina, but someone would still have to dump the tray out into the backyard,
Oh, you've done that for Edward. I mean, why can't you do that for Tina?
Because most compost toilets work just like that. Either it's a bucket or it usually goes into a tray. Right now, she's got a commode pot next to her bed, as George told us. So she can't make it to the main toilet. She can pee and poo there.
Yeah. My mother had that towards the end.
She can make it to the Twizzlers. She can make it all the way to the Twizzlers.
Sometimes she gets stress incontinence, I think.
Personally, I think she just needs to sit up more. It's bad. You could get to be laying down like that.
The problem with laying down like that is your system gets all clogged up. I don't even know if she even sees her doctor on a regular basis, but that's something that I told her, said, what we were talking about yesterday on Lumi's channel is, why don't you talk to a diabetic educator about getting proper skill sets to make help you work on you and your husband's diabetes. They both got type 2. So.
Wow. Now, see, I went through all that because I was also helping my dad.
Yeah.
He's gone, too. Both my parents are gone, but my dad was type 2 diabetic.
The Twiddlers made me sick.
They would.
Yeah.
Black licorice can actually be bad for you because if you eat too much black licorice.
Yep.
Because there's something in black licorice that affects the body. It's not the sweetness. The red Twizzlers doesn't contain black licorice, which has pharmaceutical use in certain medications.
George, get your hands off my candy right now.
Now, see, I always go on, I drive when I travel, and we go to different places. Like, I was in Salem, Massachusetts, and Lynn, and several places just this past summer. I was talking about going to Maine, but we switched it. We're going to do our little mini vacation, and yes, I will be going to museums when I'm up there in Connecticut.
Yeah, Connecticut would be pretty good. There's not a lot of museums. There's the Charlotte Museum. There's the Essex Valley Railroad. There's
Get your hands off my candy, Tiger Kitty.
Now, George said
so
something
there is some
about
definitely
it.
activities to do in New England, and maybe we could even do some of them with you. Me and Michelle could.
There she goes again.
George
Yeah.
said something about having the porta potty where it is, so that when she misses, it's easier for him to clean the floor because it hasn't.
Ew.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, he did, because there's
Yeah.
no carpet near the sofa where she sleeps.
Ew.
Bed that she's got now, and
Yeah, make it
She
enjoy.
needs to be getting. She could get him through her insurance, or at least with a small copay, depending on her insurance. I don't know her insurance, but she could get them delivered right to her dang door. They're like adult diapers, or even pads, if that's what she wants
Incontinence
to wear.
pads, they make
Well, you
them.
could just get off your ass. Excuse me, if she can get up and go and have her hair done.
Well,
she can
if
get
Tina
up,
is any like the people I know, she probably would be fine getting the incontinence pads because my insurance covered them. I bought a packs
or
of
she
them.
could just use the toilet properly.
Because even my mother, who had issues, it made it
Why
to
are
the
you
dang
missing
toilet.
the toilet?
That's gross.
It's just laziness. If you had to clear it up, Tina, you wouldn't miss. I think that's the problem.
I don't know
Yeah.
anybody, and I took care of
Son
a
of
lot
a
of people.
bitch, I'm been fucking muted.
Yeah.
Wait, when did y'all talk to George?
A couple of days ago, would it?
Really? Hi, Fairy.
I talked to George on my show on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
He was
not
here.
you.
He was
Sorry.
here. He admitted breaking her leg.
What? What?
Yes,
Jesus.
he fucking. He's
And he
here.
was civil
He said
enough
he's
to
not like
talk
that
to
now.
us and explain to us what was going on. And like, okay.
Tina used to pay the bills, but it looks like she didn't pay the bills good. So he now does have all the money because he pays the bills, whereas they weren't getting paid before.
Oh, okay.
That's why he has all the money.
Yeah, they beat each other up and they put themselves on disability over it. Yep.
Her husband's trying to get on disability.
Yep.
Right now they kept denying his claim.
Fraud claims. Yep, you shouldn't be able to get disability off each other.
Absolutely not. Come on, this guy. And listen, I'm not being nasty because this guy, he sleeps. His mother's in hospital and he's got a Down syndrome brother, so he has to sleep with his mother's house, look after his Down
You all
syndrome
know
brother.
this shit. How does everyone know all this? I'm
Okay,
serious.
Mary, how you doing?
We're around more than you are, kid.
Damn it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. So
he's looking after her, and then he goes back over to Tina, and then I think he feeds him, or I don't know. He probably cleans the house because I don't know what he does. He spends a bit of time with her, then he's back over to his Down syndrome brother looking after him, and he's like sleeping there as well.
So his life just revolves taking
Around
care of
looking after fucking people, yeah. So, but he's not disabled. I mean, that's pushing it. He should get paid for what he friggin' does, though, looking after.
You think
himself.
George, I don't know.
If Tina's disabled, he could get paid to be her caretaker.
But George made her disabled. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
George can get
you
paid
think
to
George
be
is going
her
around,
caretaker.
making his family disabled to collect
Oh,
a check?
Fairy, it's just a day. It's
her daughter will never have. Her daughter's 30, but she has the brain age of a 14-year-old. So she'll never get any older than.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom myself. Okay, hold on a minute.
I have a sister that's just like Tina's daughter, and they do get older, but I mean, this sister's like in her early 60s now, and she's currently, because both her parents are dead, is in an adult care facility. It's not a nursing home. It's for people like that. And I tried telling Tina that she should look into that now while she's still alive. Luckily, my dad had it set up to where once he passed, the facility came and got my sister.
Yeah.
Same with
That's
the brother as well. They should sort something out.
It
I don't know
sounds
what
like
passes
they're
away, God forbid,
yeah, that's
or if
a
the
very
father passes
unselfish
away.
decision. It's a very unselfish decision, so probably won't happen.
Yeah, a lot of people don't think like that. Like, I already
Right.
got my end of life set up.
Yeah,
You know?
asshole. Why is Bubbles not on the panel anymore?
You know what George taught me? Jake? Taught me
I had to go
something very
cuss at
important.
Tiger till she came up here.
Did you catch George's lesson, Tiger?
George's lesson. What was it?
Lesson?
Basically, yeah, you can sit there, abuse your wife until you make her disabled and collect a check and still remain married.
I don't understand. So this man is a woman beater? Why?
He's not anymore, apparently. He stopped after the broken leg. And to me, it sounded like he ran her over in his car. That's what it said. Didn't it? You read? He said like he aimed for her or something. And
Pay him back.
In God's name.
Yeah, he's a real evil.
So let me just ask you how much the shed we were talking about earlier costed. And I told her, I said, I've seen them go for about $20,000. She said, well, you don't have $20,000. And she's right, we don't have $20,000.
For what? What are you talking about? It's $20,000?
If you get those larger sheds that we were talking about, the 16
Not
by
20,000.
10.
I have an 18 by 10 right now, and it only cost. Yeah, now mind you, it's insulated to a point, has a wood floor, has rafters.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
And I paid $2,000.
Wow. Mine was more like 20. I got a huge shed though.
So basically, at that point, if you say you
I
got that
bought one for my
then all Michelle has to do
lawnmower.
then is a minimum is Michelle just has to drop in a couple electrical conduits, run some raceway wiring inside the walls, wire it up to 240 at 50 hertz power, and boom, problem solved.
You want to live in my shed, Michelle?
Because then Michelle can buy one of those
She wants
little.
to live in a shed. Oh, and Tiger, she wants a composting toilet. She doesn't need a
I
bathroom.
just saw that out. Bills all around here, Michelle. Just dig a hole. Just dig a hole.
Mhm.
Yeah.
D said, Michelle,
that's
nobody wants to. No, D doesn't want that. Jesus, that's Michelle that thinks that she's going to get this $2,000 shed and move in and call it home and put a little
I
fucking
said she
picket
already
fence
has
around
it.
Okay, Michelle, she does not have a livable home for you. That's not what she's telling you. You're misunderstanding. What she has is not something you could live in.
It's a shed.
I was just saying prices. You guys were saying 10,000. No, it wouldn't be 10,000.
No, but Michelle thinks she could live in this.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. I would have to see it first. I'd have to realistically see it first.
Oh, Michelle, it's got nothing to do
with this. I can't. This is just stupidity. It's not
That's
even
why I was
fairyland.
trying to
It's
change the
stupidity.
subject.
Well, I haven't even seen a picture of it yet, so I have no idea what it looks like. First of all,
Michelle, I don't care if it is the nicest shed on the face of this earth. You mean to tell me you're going to go live in a, what did we say it was square footage wise? I'm sorry, I forgot.
10 by 18, which is not
180 square feet, which would not fit every Michelle, which would not fit everything Michelle has. It would not fit everything.
You don't need to see it then. You don't need to see it, Michelle,
What
right?
about
You
in
can
the
say.
winter, Michelle.
So, Michelle, you
That's
can admit you're not
freezing.
going to live in a shed, right? You're not going to live there, right? You're not going to move in there. You're not even going to spend the night there.
One of the things that was proposed was use it as a YouTube studio, which could be a possibility, but then you still have to insulate it. You still have to put in heat.
Where would you live, Michelle?
One of the things that G said is, what about living downstairs in the house? They
Doesn't she kind of live out in the country?
well, I don't know.
Michelle?
Do you want to explain how your house is set up so you can understand what we're talking about?
I just had one question. Doesn't she kind of live out in the country?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
like way out in the country. So, Michelle, I'm sorry, you were saying what?
I lived out in Goshen, Michelle. It was
No, I understand that, but you were saying what about Dee?
Something about living in a bottom floor. Or
she has a couple bedroom
So we've decided
house.
to move out of living in her shed. Now we're going to move into Dee's
The idea
bottom floor
was
of her-
okay. Wait a minute,
we're
Kizzy,
gonna
will you
move
stop
Dee's
and let Michelle explain? Michelle was very
Sure.
clear on this. She
Yes,
said she'd
please.
have to see the shed first because she knows it has to be insulated. She knows she has to wire it with solar panels and a battery bank.
Tiger.
She already knows that. Okay, so
Tiger.
she knows she's not going to do it in the damn middle of winter.
We're really gonna get you a shed, or I mean a shack? Hell yeah!
I mean, is she really being serious, you guys? This is insane. She can't truly believe she could live in a shed. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You have Dee sitting here helping you, spending time with you, talking about alternatives, which are awesome. My God, this
So
woman's
you
offering
haven't
to let
even
you
let
live in her
Dee talk
basement.
yet. You're just basically talking over Dee. So
I'll
Dee,
shut right up and let Dee talk. Sorry.
I think Dee, said to me is that we said I could stay there temporarily while we tried to work out housing. True. Boom. That's no lie.
I didn't know that.
She also said I probably could have lived downstairs in the lower section of their house as well. And I realized with Comedy Flow, I said, well, what we need to do is have a place where I can still do my YouTube videos.
Well, where does Comedy Flu live?
He's on I call it the main floor. I have 2.5 stories.
Okay.
Main floor is the first floor.
Michelle, that was one of the scenarios that we did run around, but now it's more, trying to locate a place that could house everything.
Yeah, that'd be better. And somewhere where you could walk to the store, Michelle, maybe.
Right. Well, where she is not that. It's not that close to the store. Instacart doesn't even go out there, unfortunately.
I told Gidgy already, Tiger, if you want to look up Chautauqua County, New York, I was talking Dunkirk, Fredonia, or Jamestown, because that's all within 20 minutes, and it's a town. Now, Westfield's a cute town. If she got in there, and I do have a few places there that she could look at.
Right. That's what we're going to look
right
at.
now, we're doing
but there
one
is
step
still
at a
also
time.
the reality is who's going to come, how is Michelle going to come up with a security deposit? Because that's always going to be the sticky wicket.
You know what,
There's
Michelle?
a
You
few
have to
places.
start saving. You don't save anything. Out of all the donations and everything, you spend it. You've bought new camera. I know you needed your shoes. I'm not even going to mention them, but I just did. You just bought McDonald's.
He told us.
You save. You save.
Now, there are a few decent-sized apartments in Westfield that are on the first floor that are handicap accessible, and they go, it's like a very low rate because it is for people 40 and older.
Okay.
And it's rather nice. They're popping up all over the place. I have been looking into them too, but we're ahead of ourselves now. First, it's the meat. We're doing one step at a time. That's what we focus on because nothing is concrete.
Right, nothing is concrete.
Yeah. No, my whole thing has always been why in God's name she just decided to move up there and uproot away from her family. That's always been my big question. I've never understood why she would move so far away from everyone she knows in real life. Not saying you two aren't great people, but her whole family that she knows, extended family, and then all of the friends that she has. And she's willing to just... Sorry, what?
I did. I got the hell out of PA my first opportunity. My brother's the one that followed me.
Look, I get it. You've got the freedom to. You've got, I'm talking about a woman that's legally blind, legally deaf, that's lived in the same apartment for 18 years.
Yeah.
That doesn't think like you and I, that doesn't really say, I'm gonna chuck it all and move and start over.
Well, that's the idea, was we were going to check it out originally. That's what we were going to do.
It's even further for Noodles, isn't it?
Oh, he already said, it's way further.
It's about 7.5 hours from him.
He's not going to drive.
It's no longer.
So there'll be no more Noodles. There'll be no more Stan. There'll be no more Krista. There'll be no more Cumbies, Michelle, or all the things. You got to make sure that you know what you're doing. And your mum,
because you don't want to rent in Winstead. You'd rather rent in some city you've never lived in.
Actually, I'd rather not rent at all if I could avoid it. Personally.
But you don't have that option. Michelle, let me tell you something. I'm going to explain it to you really easily, and I'm going to burst the bubble, and you're not going to listen to me, but I'll say it. You cannot afford a mortgage, taxes, insurance, electricity, gas, water, cable. You can't afford all those bills, and those are your
and there's more, Michelle. And
by the way, I haven't brought up maintenance, landscaping, pest control. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot HOA. Michelle, you can't afford it. You need to stop. I want you to live a good, happy life. You cannot afford to buy a house.
I also do not want to keep being exploited by scumlords that can't even bother fix the goddamn ceiling.
Then move. There's so many places in Winstead that people have shown you that you could have moved to.
Here's my thing, all right, and I know, Dee, you're a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person, and I know that you'll probably help Michelle out. What happens if you break your leg? Who's helping Michelle out? She's on her own then. Completely on her own.
Well, all I know is that I don't disagree with Michelle one thing. She doesn't want to be exploited by landlords that don't keep up their property either.
You're the one that's made the decision to live there for 18 years.
Sure. And at the time when Michelle moved here, it was more than satisfactory, and it still is satisfactory. But the sad truth is, everybody was trying to tell her, you need to get a better place, because landlords are slime balls.
It's still satisfactory. Did you hear that? It's still satisfactory. Where she lives.
All right, let's tell you what. Tell you what. Let's just wrap the show up, because one reason. Well, this is something that really needs to be discussed in private. This is not really a public show topic.
But you're the one that talks about it in public.
But the point I agree with Michelle on this. She doesn't want to be exploited anymore by landlords that don't give a flying fuck about her well-being.
That stayed with the landlord that doesn't give a fuck. We've told her for years the landlord doesn't give a fuck. She yells at us. I'm upset because this has been years. This has been years, Ann. Years of her saying, of us begging her to leave. And now she's saying she doesn't want to be exploited by landlords. We've told her for years, monthly.
And you should listen to what Michelle's been telling you for years, too. She's been very clear about what she wants. She's not been wishy-washy. She's been very clear for many years what she wants. She wants to find a place that she can call her own. And what that means is, okay, in reality, she knows she can't afford to buy a whole house. She knows that. She's not stupid. The thing is, she just doesn't want to be exploited. All right? Landlords...
Not all landlords are bad, though. I was a landlord.
I know not all landlords are bad. How do you know the good landlords and the bad landlords? Besides, obviously, asking questions.
Michelle, you got a fucking foreigner for a fucking landlord.
Do we have a landlord reporting agency? Do we have a place that tells what a landlord score is? How do we know?
Yes,
you don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, you do. Any more questions?
Was it landlordreport.com or something? How do you know how to look these landlords up if you don't ask people? You don't have to ask renters.
You know what I would say? Here's what I would say. When Jimmy turned you down when you could have had Section 8 housing and were approved for it, something that people would kill to get, when you were approved for Section 8 housing and Jimmy refused it because he couldn't pass the inspection, that would have been a big fucking tip-off to me.
Yeah. Also, we wouldn't have moved into that place in the first place. You knew what it looked like. You knew what it was, you know.
Absolute hovel. Disgusting.
I wouldn't have gotten upper floor like that, no.
No.
Not only that, but Jimmy came from the shittiest part of the world, Michelle. You should have expected that.
Well, anyway, it's time to get ready to wrap up the show. It's already 2:16 in the afternoon. If Michelle wants to get the cumbies in back, she wants to get there and, you know, get ready for the tonight's show at 7 o'clock. She has to get ready to get down there before it gets cold again. It will get chilly at night.
Good luck, Stan.
Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, spam it.
Yeah,
spam it, buddy.
Get
Just
her
let it go.
donuts
Just
at
fire it up.
Cumbies and some a drink in her donuts and do her stream. I enjoy her Cumbies streams.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I know it's gorgeous out there. Yeah, you should do it before it gets bad. Well, I'm going to drop out right now. It was nice talking to you all.
No, you can't. Take care, Dee.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later on, Dee, on Discord sometime soon. We'll discuss any plans, but we know right now you gotta get your foot fixed first before we can meet up in person. So
we just got to get her to stop bringing it up. When she doesn't bring it up, then I don't have to sit and listen to this and get this way. But she's got to. I just feel bad for what she's doing to Dee. You can't force her to do anything. We have tried for years.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Anyway, see you all later. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, guys. So panel, I'll talk to you guys later. Okay. Thank you. Okay. First of all, I don't think it's. I don't think you can get a house for no $150,000. Even if you could, the down payment, 10% is $15,000. A shed that you were talking about is $20,000. Not including the setting the pilings for the foundation to make sure it doesn't sink in the ground. No, of course, I know that. I know. But there's a lot of different ideas. Dawn, how you doing today? Oh boy, the person we should talk to is Dawn later on. Today it's on Discord and YouTube, Twitch, Day Live, and of course, Kick is the 10,000 sub celebration. That's right, we have 10,000 plus subs here. Maybe more than that now. Got this earlier, it was 10,030. Now, how many subs we have? I'm going to check in a second, Michelle. Alright, let me refresh this page. We have currently 10,039 subs. 10,039 subs. So yes, tonight we're going to try to get kind of a shindig together on Discord. And Don, I'd like to have you be part of that. Yeah, we know that. So yeah. I don't think it's necessarily feasible. You know, I know Michelle. I know she got a can-do attitude. She's never been a person to tell someone and tilt the windmills and say, try me. I got a feeling Michelle would try it. Yeah. But one of the things I also said is that we would have to prepare it. And it would definitely not be done in no 6 months. So, which means Michelle would have to live somewhere else while it was being prepped. And, that's going to cost money she doesn't have, too. Alright, guys, so that's where we stand right now, and this right now, today's a nice day. Get out and play for an hour a day. And don't forget that this week is going to be warm over, so get out and play every day. Absolutely. And we'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock in the YouTube, Twitch, Discord, and Kick for the 10,000 sub viewer special. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summers